Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Of the Devil. I'm here with my dear friends River, Sophia, and Demi. How are you three doing?
I'm blind.
Can you set up the stream share?
Yeah.
I'm very blind. I'm sorry.
None of that came
Ow.
through. None of that came through, Sophia.
That's not supposed to. That's the joke.
I literally said yip. I did not say yippee. I said yip. I intentionally.
What are you, a
cut
fox?
myself off.
Yep.
I still can't get Morgan working. I did my best.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Morgan's
okay.
gonna be a little quiet this stream.
I can't
At least
get
we have-
Morgan working. You know,
At least we have
who says
another
that?
Morgan.
That is true.
Makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. I don't know what's wrong. Like, it's responding to the commands, but then it doesn't actually say anything, and I have no idea what's happening there. Is it? I mean, I just might need to reinstall entirely. I don't know. Didn't have time for that today. Thank you for subscribing, AK. What did you have
This
to
is what
read
happens
out?
when you don't give him. This is what happens when you don't give Morgan wet food.
Does anyone have any Morgan treats on them?
Wait. Are you saying that giving Morgan wet food caused their jaw to fuse shut?
All right,
No,
I'm gonna
she's
hit new episode, episode 1.
Oh, no bonuses?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I thought we were
I
doing a
forgot.
voice-
I forgot. Hang on.
Get the
No,
fuck outta here.
I got this. Shut up. You guys are so mean. All right, yes, episode 0 bonus scenarios. You're right.
Yippee!
I think we just top to down makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I did these in the wrong order last time.
All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
let
You
me
want
give
you
it-
want to do different.
London interview. Ready, Demi?
Hold on. Colonel.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Begin playback.
You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question?
Thank you for the gifts of this snack.
I had considered that.
So I'm not your first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably.
So, what are your 3 sizes?
Oh, my chest size. Have you been opening with that?
Should I not? Do you have any pets?
We don't know his sizes. Come on, what the fuck? Afraid not. Would need one
Tragic.
or 2. Or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know how that feels. The second I move out of this apartment, I'm getting a cat.
Oh, 100%.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them. Hey, fair enough.
Mhm.
Maybe if I found a place closer to the park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
Not had the chance.
Sophia?
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones.
I have
do an
been-
Aruba.
I have been considering getting a Roomba. Then again, I feel like that wouldn't solve the problem so much as move it around.
Wait, what problem? Dust?
Yeah.
It's always dusty.
That was a very cute little eye roll.
Anything more complicated than that is.
If you find the owner's manual intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl.
It's not, but moving on.
Time it takes to swim half a lap, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs. About most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyways. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling.
I don't understand. Why don't you just simply teach a dog how to play video games?
There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play video games.
There's nothing in the
Dogs
rules that
are
says
playing
dogs
chess.
can't voice act on my stream.
No, you're thinking of the sheltered generation.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
Or sheltered in place.
What does that mean?
Bums.
Oh.
There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they went surety. They wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they call us in their think pieces.
Hmm.
Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
I'm Gen Z, I think. What is that supposed to say about me?
Gen Z? I have no fucking clue.
The fact of the matter is, it
fucking
doesn't really
cool.
say that much. People just really like to use the generations to complain about kids these days.
Am I the youngest one
Yeah.
here right now?
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, no, actually,
Wait, no,
Sophia's
I'm younger
22,
than you.
right?
I am younger
Yeah,
than
Sophia.
you.
You are?
Yeah, I'm summer
Yeah, she's
98.
22.
22? No.
No, that's
Whatever.
Sonia. You're thinking of Sonia. Sonia's very young.
You disagree?
It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like homeownership.
Fuck.
Or retirement.
I don't even want to look up our retirement right now.
Feels a little topical.
I'm just knowing now what a 401k does.
Mm. Wait, what does it
That
do?
fluctuates with the economy.
They're basic.
401k. May I?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
A 401k is a work-provided savings plan, effectively. It's commonly used to fund retirement.
That didn't explain anything.
It's basically a savings account that you give that your work gives that you can like put a certain percentage of your income in, and you're sometimes if they're good about it, they'll match that percentage, so they'll also throw in whatever amount of money that is.
Oh.
Right. It's effectively, you can think of it as something of a loyalty program where if you work for a company for a long period of time, they will put money towards your retirement fund.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's cool if you can keep a job for a long time, I guess.
Correct.
If you even want to.
That's what we got instead of pensions, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, we realized early on that we'd been working right up until we
Detective?
unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. To see your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire, and then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
So, how long have you been in law enforcement?
Too long.
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long, by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech's arms race that they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire's still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license.
Want to pace yourself here, Demi? You got a long stream ahead of you.
That's fine. No, I'm doing good. I found a good medium for it.
Okay, all right.
It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half of the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud.
Burners would be people who destroy evidence, and MIGs is mega corporations, I think?
I suppose so, yeah.
Arsonist.
Yeah.
Burner means an arsonist.
Oh, you know this word?
Well, it's arson. He worked in arson.
Well,
But,
yeah,
but we're specifically talking about, like, burners as in, like, a category of, like, arsonists, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like that's
guess-
people who get hired to do arson.
Yeah. We spend a lot of time making friends and enemies in the high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Megs?
Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Otodus megalodon of the Miocene epoch.
She's so you.
Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from?
So why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why did you leave arson?
The smoke.
The smoke?
Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell.
London 1 vid. Playback complete.
Cool.
Hey, River, wake up. Time for Reyes. There's a Reyes. I always forget.
Reyes.
Reyes.
Maybe we can ask her during this interview.
Oh, yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Interview, Farah Reyes. 1. Begin playback.
Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored.
So, for the record, your full name is?
Farah Reyes.
And how is that pronounced?
Oh, right, I forgot about this. Like, how I just said it?
Oh my
Really
God.
good. Really good bit.
Farah Reyes.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Your birthday is?
October 19th.
Is that just before Halloween? Is that the joke?
No, that's
No.
12 days before Halloween.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And how do you take your coffee?
She makes you fetch a coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf. Like a real psychopath.
She does, in fact, take a decaf.
Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk.
Nice. It's even worse.
As a non-coffee drinker, I don't understand what they're talking about at all.
Decaffeinated coffee.
Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, fine.
Decaffeinated coffee has no caffeine and therefore does nothing to actually help wake you up. The entire reason that people put up with the taste and cost of coffee is typically because it helps wake you up, but decaf is there entirely for the bitter taste.
So, what does that say about Morgan? That she drinks it with milk?
It says that normally milk is used to mask the bitterness of coffee so that you can still get the energy associated with caffeine.
Right?
But in Morgan's case, she just drinks something that tastes bad and then masks the flavor. So it's not that she enjoys the bitterness of black coffee. It's just that I don't know. In my opinion, she just drinks coffee because it's something kind of expected of her.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Morgan drinks coffee performatively.
I mean, a lot of people do. But, whatever.
I like coffee. Sometimes.
And you, detective?
With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I've got this.
You mean your eye?
My cursed eye,
When did
yes.
you have it knotted?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective, and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it to work. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected, well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them.
Ugh.
I see. What are your likes?
My likes? Pretty broad ass, don't you think?
In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes?
Small plates.
Okay.
Oh.
Like to eat from?
I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit. Same.
What does that mean?
I see.
What, like, just like fancy dinners?
She
Yeah,
just doesn't
I would
like
imagine.
small eating plates. She would rather have one big plate of food than have to get multiple rounds of small plates of food.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Very Hispanic.
Uh,
And I dislike cheap people and liars and lawyers.
I just like lawyers. I didn't know. I just like liars, but I think lawyers provide an important service. And I am a cheap person, so
Lawyers?
They're smug, prideful, they bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying and pale and smug.
nobody in particular.
No one in particular.
Should I put down smug twice?
Stupid, sexy lawyers.
Stupid,
So,
smug, sexy lord.
What do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest?
How big is your Labubu collection?
Well,
How big is your booby collection?
automotive history. Maybe.
Maybe?
Oh? Could you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit.
The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time.
Ackwood, which is supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it, man.
Oh my god.
Just the chrome or purplish bluish chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine?
I see. Do you own a car yourself?
You're joking, right? Rather use asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money.
EV is...
Electric
Electrical.
vehicle.
Oh. The following section has also been altered. It has been edited
Uh-oh.
for time.
Uh-oh.
Strong language.
4 rotors in a computer chip. That's not engineering. It's barely even programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise. That's fine.
Is that
I don't know
Spanish?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know the Spanish word. Ajung. I guess I'll go with that. Who in the right mind?
I believe that fills out your
Ajay.
dislike section. So, what is your favorite drink?
I thought you spoke Spanish, River.
I speak it badly.
Oh.
You know every word in the Dutch language.
Yes.
All of them?
I don't know why you would ask that of someone whose
I
second
grew up
language is
here.
English, Sophia. Yeah.
No, I know, but like,
My
I don't know
my
any
Dutch
English.
vocabulary is bigger than my English one. You know this.
that's fair. I didn't realize you had a perfect vocabulary, though.
But I'll do my best.
Anjing is Indonesian.
Oh, it is?
Oh.
Oh.
She's Indonesian. Is she Indonesian?
She
Is her
might
name-
well be.
Last name like that?
Farah is an Indonesian name.
Yeah.
Reyes, though, is very Spanish.
Reyes is very Spanish.
Good for
She
her.
had an Indonesian father, maybe mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be Filipino.
It's hard to say.
That's two separate things, I mean.
Oh, I mean, I was just reading chat.
Oh. Dark and Stormy's pretty good.
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. Putting together a recipe book or something?
Who is your hero?
Well, that one's easy. Detective Kasim London, of course.
Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow I doubt that you'd get the tone right.
Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes?
You didn't start
My
out with that
what?
one?
Well, it didn't work with London.
She didn't start with it.
Oh, London said don't start out. You...
I am working my way up to it. You know, the measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Listen, it's for the...
Where the hell are you getting these questions from? Fandom Wikia?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online.
A dating profile?
On what websites?
Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases.
Ah, it is fandom. You mean like a wiki?
I love that she just calls it a wiki.
Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what. If you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
She did end up, First off, she did end up keeping it.
Mm-hmm. Farah, Reyes, 1. Playback complete.
Reyes.
Fuck.
There's a whole interview about it.
Look, as a half Dutch, half Iranian girl who speaks English on the internet, the cultures are gonna mix and match in weird ways.
It's Spanish though.
It's fine. Carlos.
You remember this character, Demi? That was your, yeah. Okay.
I remember him. So this is like a offboarding thing, an exit interview?
Yes, it is like that.
Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. How'd she know I'd be here?
She didn't. Why are you here?
Oh, hoping to get back some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they seized?
No, it's just, I'm guessing as my lawyer. Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe. Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I had been able to stop and think things through clearly, well, I could have never done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks, I think.
It's so sad how much he respects Morgan. It's great.
Oh, God. My arm? No, it's not back yet.
He doesn't know.
At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. but Hindi will let me upgrade anytime.
For a price, right?
Do you ever regret it? Getting modded?
Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately? Lately, I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling.
Mood.
Damn.
Maze.
Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30. Why is he so happy
Make
about it?
sure
He's
it's
like,
not
he's like, don't worry, don't worry.
It's fine. I'm not depressed. It's fine.
Better afterward?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions, want them heard. But we all made a choice. All signed the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did, and do. There was this guy worked for us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked.
Why didn't you want to talk about being a veterinarian?
A veteran.
Veteran
A veteran what?
of a
A
war.
soldier.
Oh, I knew that.
Good coworker, very gung-ho. Cheery in a muscle-headed kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Pal of mine in HR said he'd given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks.
Whoa.
Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash.
Jesus.
That's the worst I've seen it. Grafting runaway, or Plasta Philadelphia, or whatever they're calling it now.
Not what it says, Demi.
I just ran with it. I know.
Plastic Philadelphia.
Plastophilia. Philadelphia.
It's always sunny in Plastophilia.
It's always sunny in Plastophilia. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. Because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there is an ideal worker.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Blech.
So you work for Morgan, and you're... Wow. Reyes must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies.
I hear you. Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless she saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave.
Wow.
I want to frizz her up with my with my suave core.
Shut the fuck up.
Carlos Flight. Playback compute. Alright, time for me to lock in. Get into character. Is it sad that that's how I get into character? I sigh depressedly.
I
mean-
on the floor.
I mean, to get into character with Reyes, I always like do like an annoying like ugh, like that.
You're gonna interview me
Ugh.
here?
You did say I need to practice asking better questions.
But right now?
Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time?
I was planning on napping.
For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct?
I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You gonna write all this down?
Could you start with your name for the record?
Morgan.
And your first name?
You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name.
That's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then what did your parents call you?
The tumor.
Oh.
That was a joke.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
who better to start with than you?
It was not a joke. No way that was a joke.
Absolutely not a joke.
Not a
Someone who
joke.
likes talking about themselves.
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does.
Huh?
Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying?
Now you're getting it.
It's not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude.
I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients. We're talking about manners.
We were supposed to be talking about you.
Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask you how you are or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly blah 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 blah. When people ask you how you are or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly as so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template, and the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload.
You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times.
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard.
Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good, too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick.
So, are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself?
I've still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you? Answer one
Password to
question,
their
Morgan.
birthday.
Just one.
No. I don't
would
think I
never
will.
commit identity fraud.
That's the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th.
The
Yeah, we got one.
26th. That's almost Christmas.
But
Shut
not
the
quite.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
But almost Christmas
Means it's
Oh my
not Christmas.
means it's not Christmas.
Oh my god.
She doesn't get it. Your insights are always so original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
No, we did.
So did your parents give you on the presents on the 25th or the 26th?
Why would it matter on the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are your questions gotta be this strange?
Oh, right.
What is your favorite color?
Are your questions gonna be this juvenile?
If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate towards?
Endanger wildlife.
Hmm?
What's with the face? What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet.
You've mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps. Or just, you know, the cougar from hell.
Hey.
If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
Jesus.
I see. Is she a smoker?
She vapes.
Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
Let's see it.
I do.
I mean, she answered the question.
Yeah, she did.
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising. The world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish. Or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase. Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymous. That's a hard word. Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it for themselves, well, it can only be because they're guilty, right?
Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence.
That's private. She's so funny with it.
She's silly with it.
Funny. By the way, can I say I am overjoyed at how quickly the voice came back to me? I was so worried.
Oh, the funny orange voice, you mean?
Yeah.
Funny orange.
Like Sarah's voice might as well just be the voice you give her, Sophia. That's what I hear every time.
Spoilers.
I mean, I already like.
You
we
already said her name.
We already said it at the beginning of the stream.
I did? Episode 1 in high roller mode. Let's do it.
Wow.
I believe in myself. The minimum ante for hands will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. But the maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the highest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. You can turn high roller mode off at any time in the settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart this episode.
Did you post on Blue Sky?
Did I not?
I was going to going to reskeet it.
Shit.
You weren't there, yeah.
Shit. Fucking motherfucking bitch. I am so sloppy.
I need to do 4.
It has been posted on Blue Sky now. There it is. High roller mode is intended to encourage risk-taking and discourage safe scamming. Consider enabling it if you want to pursue this mystery like a true gambler. Yes, please.
You have a gambling addiction.
I have a gambling addiction. Welcome to the high roller tables. Enjoy the thrill. We can keep tutorials on, that's fine. Hey!
Here is my Morgan outage fee donation. Excellent warm-up
Is this
voice
me?
acting from everyone. EP2 will be amazing,
Yeah.
I am sure.
Money.
Thank you for the 20 euros, Reyes.
Okay, listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over.
I believe that's Sophia.
That's definitely
Actually, I
Sophia.
believe that's you, Emily.
I disagree.
Are you positive? I'm pretty sure it's you, Sophia.
But I'm willing to. I'm willing to.
Is it me?
Oh no, it
Yeah,
is Emily.
I'm telling you.
I don't remember.
Oh.
You have the chart, right?
Yeah, but I don't know
Well,
which character this is right now. It
It's
could be one of
Emily.
two, but I don't remember which one it is.
It's you,
Oh,
Emily.
okay.
It is? Okay.
Okay, so it's
All right. What was that?
Gotta
he-
put down the colors too.
he was talking to me.
Wanted to thank you for coming over.
Figures he'd notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
In public?
Oh, yeah, this is.
You're right.
Morgan.
This is me. In public?
Mwah.
No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
That's a first.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts. And yours.
Hmm.
I told them I didn't know anything.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes? Probably curse them out.
Yeah, I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
No.
Not even for a favor in return?
No favors lost between friends, I say.
Hmm. That sounds like a toast.
Why not? To friends.
I'll raise a glass to that. Glass him! Demi, how about you give me a robot voice?
Vandalism detected. Incident logged.
Awesome.
Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all citizens in the area.
Fuck off, copper!
Visuals impaired. Facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence.
Hey, it's like...
hey!
Oh.
So we're gonna
No,
swap.
fine. If you... Go ahead.
Hey, he's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go now, or
Or what? I'll use his outdoor voice?
he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. You just something new.
Yeah? You seem to be,
My tongue's not cooperating today. I have a cold. You do something new with your uniform?
Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen.
Morgan, any of this different? I think our likes are different.
not
Trigonometry, rooftops, and bonfires.
Trigonometry.
Just like
Hidden talent
sunburns,
baking.
baths, and karaoke. Yeah, I know that. I know this white bitch hates sunburns. Doesn't surprise me at all.
Pale as fuck.
Exercises by swimming. Hidden talent is baking, apparently. And body count, you cannot ask someone that.
He smokes a weed?
Yeah, exactly.
Downright vampiric.
Look at
To
the
answer your
snowman on
question,
here.
no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for...
I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint. I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint.
You're referring to the act of vandalization that just took place.
One of the most recent one. Super Cup over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers.
Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filled with the police, and a report has been filled, and the police are working to resolve the situation.
It says filed, Demi.
Yeah, that's filed.
Sorry. A report has been filed, and the police are.
Civil disobedience at this time of day? What's the world coming to?
They're just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night.
Thank you for subscribing, Wicker Batter.
Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit.
Well, I'd be through the book at them.
The disturbance was handled, but individual instances and volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
Thanks for the forecast. So does the bleeding stop on its own?
Androids don't have blood, ma'am. This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
Very Danganronpa of you. My mistake. So you don't need a bandage, I take it?
The leakage will dry shortly.
With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street. And fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Yo, 61! The machine holds its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. We're going on break. The robot tilts its head to the side. You can't work the Pyro without Schwinn up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will ya? Understood, came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him. Yeah, understood. A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular. Goddamn coppers on every street corner. Sophia, what's a copper?
A derogatory term for an automated dependent, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state.
Oh, copper like metal.
Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion,
Fuck yeah, copper.
lobbied for copper and other terms like it: clanker, chrome dome,
Oh, God.
microchip breath.
Oh God.
Oh God!
God, that's topical.
Not this again.
Wasn't there something recently where people are like,
Classified-
you can't... Oh, sorry.
After the
Read it.
White people just want to say slurs.
Read it. We'll get to
to
it.
be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I was gonna say, wasn't there like for like
There
2
was a
months, people said
discussion.
Clinker was a slur for like AI chatbots or something.
Well,
There-
it came from the Star Wars cartoon, right? It came from that at first,
Which one?
for Star Wars in general, and then people just started using it like colloquially for like AI in general.
People have an
Because that-
eagerness to find slurs they're allowed to use,
Yeah.
which speaks poorly
so
of their
white people.
character. I don't think it's like a crime or anything, but it is
I
No,
consider
it's
it
something
a
I
fascinating
avoid
way-
doing myself.
I consider it a fascinating example of how people are so quick to humanize AI, arguably. Or not even that, but how AI is intentionally humanized, even by so many arguments against it.
I think corporations at this point benefit from humanizing their AIs because that makes them seem more advanced than they are.
That's correct.
Yes. Yeah,
So-
you're right there.
Goddamn coppers on every street corner. At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking. The small woman beside him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat. Well, they're just doing their job, so... Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days? His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he stepped off a soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Oh, now that's just... A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at the hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. What's a mod? Wait, is this the same from chapter 1?
I think so.
It's pretty much identical, yes. Even the frequently searched for is the same.
Okay, we'll skip this one. A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. While a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk around the block, get her some air, would you? Apparently this call can't wait, and it's louder than the garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am, I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seem to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers, if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in this city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. I assume this is also the same.
It appears to be the same, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a vocal minority that think they're the There's a vocal minority that think they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else...
You're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalks community okay? Keep us safe, yeah?
Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night,
Oh,
so I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning.
okay.
As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give automated dependent assistant officer L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service. And, of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But they didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun.
Woo! Yippee!
Fucking love Morgan, she's awesome.
Yep.
I went out last
Great
night,
start.
so I'm feeling pretty great.
I love that we get no details on the specific murder she committed. Just a random flash of a coroner's report.
It's
great.
just like a hobby.
It's great. It's nothing to her.
Yep, nope.
Episode 1, An Idle Mind. Love that shot.
We're on guns.
No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked? Sophia, if you would.
Stop.
Desk personality setting 6, the cool one.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I've probably forgotten more about firearms than your program to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
Business or
Yeah.
pleasure? Neither.
May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight coming down into the lower... Even in broad daylight coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see. You're a lawyer.
So I guess you could say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers with spread and PA fire options available. What? My bad. PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
I know.
But for concealed, it'd have to at least be small enough too.
This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want. I need a mag rail.
Word.
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 We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force, which...
Slings a slug fast enough to mist a limb at over 30 meters.
Missed!
What does mist mean, Sophia?
A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue.
That's a strong word!
A gun that size could mist a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming.
That's evocative.
Turn half a
It
crew
is
to but a
believable.
fine mist.
That's like, oh, hang on, I wanna.
The crew, the blunderbuss took the crew, but a fine mist.
There we go.
I know the fucking
Okay,
post you're thinking of the fucking like four barrel blunderbuss.
Yeah. Yeah, 4-barrel blunderbuss.
And it's safe.
Mist.
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their tool set, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character?
Yeah.
Mercifully, it stuck itself away while the fabricators got the gun tagged. I've got time to kill. So is there anything worth checking out on the shop? Let's see. Hate these kinds of screens. Hate these kinds of screens. Gotta look at them with your nose up turned up or they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I've got to practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12-6 work week gives us more free time than ever.
Oh.
I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been.
It hurts.
God damn it.
I feel like a conductor in a symphony.
I hate how it's gotten less satirical as this year has gone.
Right?
It has!
Yeah.
It moves fast, right?
It's only been like fucking 10 months.
Damn.
This is like Hideo Kojima levels of like writing like prophecy type of shit. You
This
know?
isn't prophecy. It was already relevant satire. It just got more relevant.
Writing on the wall,
Nightmare.
man.
It's rough. How term limits are anti-democracy. Woof. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it's Animate
That's a new one.
16.
The Animate 16
Wait,
is
why
the
did your
latest
thing
android
change?
produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen, boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us. We're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
You know
Right.
what? You know what is not accurate to how real life this is?
Yeah, what's that?
They won't tell you that it's a sponsored thing.
Oh no.
They wouldn't have that yellow text.
No.
in the fucking
Yeah,
article.
they would not.
That's definitely there because Morgan jailbroke her phone.
Oh yeah, probably 100%.
Why would it? Wait.
I don't know what you mean, Demi. I see that all the time.
I know, but it's more like they don't tell you that it's sponsored. Type of
Why
thing.
would this be on a jailbroken phone?
the
She looked it up.
As
time-
in the ads being yellow instead of
Stands
Oh,
being
like
distinct from
I
from
see.
actual like,
Okay,
text, yeah.
I thought you meant the green.
Uh-huh.
No.
Gotcha.
That's not green.
What?
Like, that's a green teal. It's like a tealish green.
What do you mean it's not green?
That looks more blue.
Oh, okay,
It's,
yeah.
it's like a sea green.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
cyan.
It's a cyan.
It's not
yeah.
cyan, but whatever.
Okay, all right.
If the animated
now I'm
16 wasn't
crazy.
selling well before, I'm sure by now it's... Yeesh. Would it clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to later can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory, really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here?
Huh? Oh.
Sophia?
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe someone else should read this.
I can take it.
Please. Have
All
fun.
right,
River.
Sophia's doing the ad voice. Sophia's doing the ad, so I should.
Yeah, that's fair.
A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in this groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark now, and it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and effort kicking in the can of climate crisis down the road, while the more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. Does it say you behind your head, Emily? Yeah. Okay. Just had to make
Awesome.
sure.
There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection disc. Or a state honeypot if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. Someone left a datapad out here. What's in the news today? Demi, if you would.
Sure.
Oh.
Lobo threatened. Oh, did you want to do it? It's fine.
No, there you go.
Okay. Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware and vulgarity. Internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics Group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross-posts on 90 different socials translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data arborers. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for the de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refused to confirm or deny any reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporations could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market price for rare earth metal surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there, looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
Lithium wars, baby.
Woo! Oh boy.
Lobo again, or someone using their name.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's see.
Gesundheit. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one could share And no one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for de-escalation. It's not the first time Lobo's voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict there in the tropics. But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon.
I think Lobo's a furry.
With a name like that, absolutely.
Yes, 100%. All right. Do you want me to read this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The big bad wolf is here.
Start at the top. Read that.
Lobo, we tried to process your request, but Lobo beat our ass till we ragdolled. Oh, okay. The big bad wolf is here. You are welcome for clearing out this cache of your soy slop before it could clog your brain arteries
Oh
any
my
further.
fucking god.
Whatever dumb ass dishwater script kitty they yelled at to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to resecure? Try this. Relax your soldiers. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed scream lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with a wolf.
Okay, this is like a 14-year-old.
Absolutely. Lobo is king. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
15.
god.
Awesome.
Wow,
Fran.
you're literally 12.
Fran, is that
Fran?
you?
That's not something Fran will come up with.
There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. Fuck.
Oh.
Not even house flippers.
Micro apartment flippers.
I'm called out.
Fuck.
But this is a gun store after all. Power is always
Like
political. Damn. The hashtag real.
Yep.
Hashtag my power.
Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't have taken that long to get my gun properly bugged. Demi?
I'm sorry. We're receiving a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer and Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Ashure, has passed.
Was it Ashure or Ashure?
Ashore.
Ashure?
I believe
Dr.
you stressed
David
the second
Ashure
syllable.
has passed.
Put some stink on that.
What?
Property Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic. Or... No, they wouldn't risk. Fake news? But why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe. Trying to...
Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance.
David Ashure is dead?
Including the popular desk series of Smart UI. Oh, I'm sorry.
Your dad's
Hey,
dead.
that's dead.
Your dad's dead.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit. She like me for real?
July 1st, 2026.
So that was denial and anger. What's next?
More denial, in my experience.
Hmm.
Isn't it bargaining?
Maybe
Like
bargaining.
rivers of the desert.
Really? The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy. Greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weight. They're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relevant to them. Relative to them. Fuck. Like everything else is just relative to them. Either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. I want to get a nice screenshot of this place.
Oh, it's not bad actually. Look
It's
at
nice,
that
look at
big
that.
open fucking studio.
I can already see
apartment.
the thumbnail.
It feels very Deus Ex to me. Like this feels like a
It
Deus Ex
does.
zone,
Like it
right?
is. Yellow as
didn't ask
fuck.
for this.
It's all the orange for sure.
That's the same couch
Yeah.
from Deus Ex.
I think so. Yeah.
The one where he goes like, I didn't ask for this.
Oh yeah, it's like all plated or plated or whatever the fuck it's called.
I didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. River?
Sure. To the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with expensive tastes. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend.
David. David Ashure. October 28th.
Boy.
2 days before Halloween. Blood type.
3 days.
Is that 3 days? I forget which months have 30 and which have 31. Occupation,
31.
lead programmer at Noble Electronics. Likes street food, crowds, fishing. Dislikes
Oh, I
brain
love this
freeze,
movie.
driving, lint. Eyeglasses, custom designed by Fiamma. Shampoo, expensive. Same. Sense of humor, unique. They stopped making
Same.
my favorite brand of shampoo and it pisses me off.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I hate that shit. Yeah.
That fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
David. The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble. Auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes. Huh?
There.
Articles. No. Where is it?
It was
Oh.
on the David Ashure.
It's a term. Sophia, if you would.
David Ashure was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate theses on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution, though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life. He was famously unlitigious. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Ashure's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Ashure passed away on June 31st, 2086. Citation needed. This entry has received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of the disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service.
I always wonder who goes to Wikipedia and changes it to past tense. Who does
A
that?
lot of dedicated people.
Is that someone's
Someone has
job?
to be a fan of someone.
Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noah's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. I'm not in the
That's what I
right
think it is.
mood.
Yep. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Getting character.
Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
She's Jessica Starling. Who asked me to call her? Hi, Jess. Jessica Starling.
Hello, Jessica.
June 24th. Blood type O positive. Executive assistant at Nova Electronics. Likes dancing, buying shoes, reselling shoes. Dislikes hangovers, soft mattresses, machismo. Charm point, her earnest smile. Relaxes by bar hopping in the lower wards. The best at reading the stock market. Okay.
He could be the best at that. Okay.
I mean, everyone's a good gambler.
I suppose, yeah, that makes sense.
Listen, I need to...
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh. Of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just... With the company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but... It's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kinds of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream Chiron. Chiron?
What's a Chiron?
Chiron, yeah, you're right. A Chiron is the little banner that goes across the bottom of a news
Oh.
art, like
The news bulletin thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Got it. What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
If I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get, maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. And I don't feel like playing the playbook to the letter right now. Girl who doesn't understand herself at all.
Me when I lie.
Can you tell me what happened?
The police, they think that he took something.
Suicide? And the police are already involved?
They say it was some kind of poison or...
God. Nova's got a lot of weight to bludgeon her state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
Of course, Jess, whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here, to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handling as well already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before...
No, I'm sorry, it's not like that. But before he...
No, please, don't hold back on my account.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me.
Why do you always say it like that?
What?
Axed?
Let me just ask you a question.
Let me just axe you to death.
Regional dialect.
What
That's
what dialect?
It's an Albany expression.
Upstate New York?
Yeah, it's a regional dialect.
Hey, I asked you a question.
I know I'm asking a lot here, but since it turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I don't have to worry about the police. With Noble looming all over this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request. Swing me at my place with a cab, yeah? She like me for real. Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Sure.
Sure.
Right, of course.
Me when I lie to myself.
Thanks, Morgan. Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot.
What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
Not a problem.
Good thing that's my go-to outfit.
Oh, I didn't. Hang on. What did it say? Okay, this is July 1st. When did the last case take place? Was that in June?
Yeah, like June 3rd, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, so like a month.
it's been like a
ago,
month then.
basically. this
Okay.
month.
Yeah.
The auto cab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges into a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopies always felt very arts and craft to me. Coupled together, always added onto, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make. Clearly is a difficult word for me for some reason. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to but the end result's so ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little car sick.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her texts now, she'll just send more later.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Ashure on the news. Rip.
Thank you. For trying to be sincere.
Worth a shot.
We all have our strengths.
God damn, you're one passive-aggressive little girl. Why is all your filial piety?
Filial
Loyalty
piety.
to the family. Loyalty to
Why
the
does all your
family.
filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me?
Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
True. Went the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not from me. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. There was this try to make you cry, and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues.
Did you ever have dealings with? Did you ever have dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shit in the convo. Subtle as a car crash.
I love this. I love this person. This is great.
Subtlety doesn't work in you either.
Well, might. If you were good at it.
XD, Jesus.
XD.
Who says XD?
I still XD, fuck you.
This is me asking you for advice.
Okay. I guess this never sunk in. Because you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep.
Mm.
But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likeness.
Is it really that different?
Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all, period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to fucking.
Gross.
Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent.
Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer?
Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got shit deep into corporate intrigue.
Why?
So,
How
help
you
me
gonna?
figure this one out.
Because I got balls
caught.
deep fucking up the ass of.
Yeah,
I got balls deep fucking up the ass of Analyze's 45 poster girl.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know. God damn it.
Hard worker.
Hey, Ashure, how you doing? Thanks for raiding.
Hey, you had a good time, Ashure.
Best,
A lot of stress
best
to
time,
vent.
best time to raid, actually. Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I'm gonna let that slide because I know you're in mourning.
Not the tilde, come on.
Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Huffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just because Ashure was your pal. My actual advice is get whatever you're owed. Then get out of there as fast as fuck, boy!
I'm surprised this game censors swears. We're all adults here.
Well, no, it's censoring because it's texting, because that's why.
Oh. Right, because we have heard the character swearing, right?
People
Yeah,
do
the
say
characters definitely swear, but because it's on the phone, it automatically censors it.
That's
'Cause
cringe, but
Because
okay.
I live in a digital age, yeah.
That's a beautiful thought, Auntie. TH words are hard for me, shut up.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals.
What's a Viking funeral?
A dignified ceremony where the body's sent out to sea on a boat. Then, they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows.
Thanks. But what the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gin Alpha drunks did all week.
In alpha. Oh.
Should've worked smarter, Lo. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job.
Gin Alpha Hag places things in the timeline so well.
Oh, it does. It really does. Oh.
At the Christmas party.
An embarrassing photo of Morgan at the Christmas party.
Sweet
kinda-
dreams. Ah!
What is that? What is that? Why do
What
you
is that?
have
What is that?
Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Work parties are still work, Freckles.
I only have my eyes closed because all you old
music
farts with the
freaks
cameras
out.
flash on.
Fuck.
I forgot she's in the car.
Morgan, is something wrong? You're sweating.
Oh my god. It
Also,
even
damn,
has
that
a
was
watermark.
that fucking image of the witch. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Good lord.
Yeah? You want some of that?
Wow.
Not my type, but if you're into that, sure.
Kind of a
Me,
guilt, free
older
blog.
women.
That's me when I'm 50. Just deleting some spam. Victoria Masters.
Woo!
Hi.
Date of birth, July 7th. Weight depends on the time of day. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Blood type, AB minus. Occupation, lawyer to the rich and famous. Semi-retired. Likes handsome men, pretty women, and expensive liquor. Dislikes clingy people, prudish people, flying commercial. Flying commercial?
As in not
Fly-
first class.
Oh, I thought a commercial for planes or something. I have never been on a plane. Have I told
I'll
you
say
this?
those two.
That's fair.
I have.
I don't like anything that keeps me away from the ground.
Don't you? So you live on like first floor apartments?
Don't remind me.
Sorry.
Jewelry, 24 karat. Age, difficult to verify. Smokes cigars, Death 13 cigarettes, and other adult stuff.
Does
She
she
would
have a
at-
mod?
Yeah, she has a modded arm. She would at
Intro?
maximum be 76 and at minimum be I think 59.
Death 13 is either a JoJo reference or it's a Terror reference, but the JoJo reference is also a Terror reference, so it could be either.
I'm trying to think of
So it's
if
Tarot.
modded.
It goes back to tarot either way.
Yeah, but JoJo.
500 Death 13
funny.
cigarettes.
If I'm fascinated by the hole in her neck.
I
So-
think that's
Oh,
the.
that's from smoking. When you smoke
yeah,
too
that's from
much.
smoking. Yeah,
Wow.
What do they call it? Like a Trotskyartomy or something?
I think.
Can't imagine
I
that'd be
just
good for
remember a
your
lot
voice
of-
quality.
I mean, yeah, it makes you sound kind of a little robotic, a little bit.
Then it might be really good for your voice quality, depending.
Tracheal implant, maybe. Yeah.
We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before you reach David's part of the city. Uptown. Our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the red pile. All ringed by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the years without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, this whole block must be swarming with cops, themselves surrounded by media and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about you and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating.
Sophia, if you would.
Absolutely. Noble Electronics LLC, better known as Noble Electronics or simply Noble, is the fastest growing automated dependent corporation on the globe. Noble spent most of the 21st century chasing consumer tech trends like wearable smart UI interfaces, only pivoting to Androids during the 2070s amid the decade's economic upheaval. The corporation struggled to break through to the higher tiers of corporate power until David Ashure revolutionized their products with his Turing solution and the technological breakthroughs that followed. In the years since, Noble has secured approximately a third of the automated dependent industry global market share, with their desk hologram interfaces and animate series of upper middle class luxury androids in particular, helping them grow at a momentous pace. Noble's recent foray into biomechanical androids was initially met with skepticism when pre-orders lagged behind previous year's numbers, but the Animate 16 is projected to reap record profits for Noble over the next 8 quarters.
I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
Sorry, Warrens?
Oh, that's just what we called the company Dorns back then. On a kind of all the... well, all the people.
Ah,
Plus, it was on the ground.
oh.
There wasn't any fresh air. Didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Oh my god.
I mean, I haven't seen the sun this month either. Fuck. Is that normal in your industry?
Oh, absolutely. Normal for everyone I ever worked with.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
What happened?
My wireframe's about to appear.
Warframe?
Give it a second.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Hitbox.
There it is.
No, don't put me in your hitbox.
Put that away.
except David, of course. But I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Ashure walked right up to my desk like I'd won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Ashure directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. So people were always too tired to get anything done anyway.
I also don't like that. Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping them organized and occasionally straining his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
When did you last speak with him?
In person? Thursday afternoon.
Noted. The day before yesterday.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right. Thanks. Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
Ah, fuck. David's death. I'm guessing you've already been to his place?
Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody?
Oh god, no, not that kind of mess.
Jesus
I just
Christ,
mean
Morgan.
with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers,
Paging Dr. Freud?
each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, it's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean.
That sound effect was pretty good, but the game already plays a sound effect, so... it was cute. I liked it.
Character.
I liked it. When were you
I'm
able to
now
get over there?
embarrassed. Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
Last night?
They said they needed my help sorting through all his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
He's been dead since last night and I've kept it on the wraps that long? I just took a drink, shit. I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop her from leaking for over 12 hours? That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night?
Right, last night. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really, it's alright. Did you see anything?
No, I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so... But, well... I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seemed pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m. Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. So my last blah at 9:13. See? Gonna expire whoever put me in heels this morning. It me.
Must be Twitter or something.
Yeah, it must be like yeah.
They can do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media?
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock. Or off the clock, but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech. Yeah.
Like it's nothing. Like that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Completely fine and normal.
Ew.
How
Very
convenient.
normal.
How convenient.
outside the property.
It's very convenient.
Fine.
Oh.
So if I got in So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30 p.m. I hadn't been there for more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital? That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in a bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room. But other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And Nova Electronics' lead programmer would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was she just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason? Or...
Hard to think about, I know.
yeah. Or hard to believe. A request. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Right, of course.
Suck.
He asked me to give you something.
Something? Is she trying to build suspense?
Ooh. Right. It's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea?
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it? Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall?
And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside?
Right. He was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If you wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. I saw that headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty feel good, don't you think?
So folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it.
That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe our manager's never happy. Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing traditional consumer markets. I thought that they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. Big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for worm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power and money in the world, and they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night, Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that that when we met, he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
You're probably right.
Whoa.
My dialogue got
Why is it so easy to hit the skip button by accident?
Oopsie doopsie.
Yep.
Oopsie doodle.
I should know.
You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it. Mondays, am I right?
July 1st, the thick of it.
Noble Employee Housing Building Platea. No, that's a placenta. I don't know what a platea is.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I was like, do I know what that means? And I was like,
It's
no,
Greek
that.
for town square. It's
Oh,
Greek for
okay.
town.
It's out of the in-game river. I know what I said.
Whatever.
And I thought there were a lot of police here before.
Pause for a second.
Yeah.
What?
If they have a 6-day work week, do you think they say thank God it's Saturday now? Because I think Jess would have a poster that says that.
Yeah,
Or
She
a
would have a
shirt.
live, laugh, love poster.
she would.
No, hang on. Actually, I think she would have the hang in there cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
retro.
Yeah.
I found this retro poster at a vintage store. It's so me.
I should get you to voice more girls, Demi.
I'd be down.
Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds. Are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's not airy down in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists. Fists. Fuck, I can't talk today. Wide eyes and clenched fists. A head speaking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter. While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle around at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people?
Well, there's always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep, David had a penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too.
Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium.
Oh man, I love my company town. Woohoo!
Yeah.
They don't actually do that last part. I think. Does
When's
Noble,
your company crematorium?
does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's pretty standard benefit actually. It's cheap for them compared to dental.
Look at Morgan's
They don't even
face.
have dental. Morgan's like, oh fuck, I wish I didn't know actually.
They don't even have dental.
You don't even have dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits.
Uh-huh.
You're twitching, Emily. Work hard, and the company will have you set for life.
You'll be set for life! And after.
Oh.
Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we could just skip all these checkpoints? She kinda like me for real?
No, absolutely not.
You guys manage crowds well?
I do, yeah.
I can
I
hit
put on
crowds
music.
if I have somewhere to be. I can move through a crowd, but milling about in a crowd makes me uncomfortable.
I can mill.
I like airports. I actually really like airports.
I get overwhelmed by crowds very easily. It's like I can't hear myself think.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I'm in a crowd, I just put on music, but like my nose still smells stuff, so I'm like, eh.
It's like it's like a vice on my head. Ugh. So who do we need permission from? The cops or the company?
My request went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. We won't need to go near the actual, is it still called a crime scene? If it's not technically a crime?
I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse's basement, but we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We have to ride straight up to the office. We have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in his front door, and then head down. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay. So if you just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up,
Including him.
Hey, ladies. Sorry. Afraid we're at capacity.
Demi, you're cutting out a bit. Hello?
Sorry, hold on. Let me reconnect.
oh, Demi died.
My man.
He's alive.
This thing where it's like if I'm in a fucking Discord call for long enough, it starts like cutting my shit for some reason. I don't know
Weird.
if that's my like internet or
Classic
whatever.
this word.
Hard to say.
Hey, ladies, look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment.
Hey, ladies, what's up?
Hey, ladies.
Hey, ladies.
Let anyone else by and we won't be able to maintain. Huh? Oh, you're that lawyer. Morgan.
You calm me, detective. How long's it been?
Feels like it's been ages.
Oh dear. Not still bitter about that last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. She taking a mental health day to preserve that inflammable charm?
Detective Reyes is around. Why? You miss her that bad?
I've had blind pimples that are more endearing.
You two know each other?
Jess Starling, meet homicide detective Kasim London. See if he has new stuff on his profile. Homicide detective first class. Likes fall colors, morning air, and dimples. Dislikes touchscreens, cheap earbuds, and white rum. Cats or dogs? Both. Good at coming up with nicknames. Bad at remembering birthdays. Hey Demi, what's my birthday?
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I know this.
She knew to ask
Wait,
you.
no. Wait, no, I do know this. July.
No.
Dude.
Wait, no. Let him say it. Let him finish.
No. No, I don't remember.
You want me to say it?
Sure.
Go ahead.
May 21st.
That's correct.
Fuck. Hold on, everyone.
Well,
Pause.
I get the kissing on my forehead, Demi.
Okay, no, fuck you.
Kissing River on the forehead. Mwah.
No, it is in my calendar. Damn it. I just can't remember it off the top of my head.
Hang
I
on.
didn't have to look.
Yours is March 19th, by the way, Demi.
Fuck.
Hey, Demi, when's my birthday? Oh, both of you didn't know.
Hang on. Hang on, I have it in here somewhere. I have it in here.
You're both like frantically going to the
February
calendar.
20th.
Yay! I kissed
Yay.
your forehead. Demi, I also kissed your forehead for solidarity. That's your sister. Anyway.
Yay, thank you. February.
Sophia, you want to join the fun?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking me. River already guessed your birthday.
Never mind.
I
Just
would
start.
like kissy.
You can have
You want a
a kissy, Sophia.
I'll also give you a kissy.
I love being rewarded for doing nothing.
The best.
Jess Starling, meet homicide detective Kasim London.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Oh, likewise. How horny do I have to be, by the way?
Not so horny for now, maybe a little hornier later. As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes to the line of work.
Morgan's been modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood.
Oh, wow. Me? Sweetheart?
Something wrong, Starling?
Huh? No, nothing wrong.
Morgan's like, what? What's happening here?
I don't understand
Question mark.
heterosexual activity. It's confusing.
Hetero, just a moment. But close as we are, I still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules? So there is a game afoot. Chad asks, is London white? Maybe? He does have blonde hair, but also his first name is Kasim, so
It's up in the air.
it's a doubt case. I don't think it matters. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney, and we're at a crime scene called an old man's intuition.
Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Oh, I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up.
Oh, cool.
Cool, he has back problems.
Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy.
Oh my god, does he have arthritis?
How many pills does he have to take in the morning?
Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, Detective. I'm here in a private matter.
The deceased wasn't your client?
Not yet. No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other? Not a question. I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help.
You're really fast.
Jess?
Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us...
That's all right, little lady. I trust you. We can leave the paperwork holstered for now.
Little lady?
Jesus. We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective.
All right, why not?
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up...
He gestures to the lobby of suits and cops.
Plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions?
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is... not entirely up to me.
You look
I
tired.
love that over Jessica. She's just like me, but straight.
What does that mean? How is she like you?
We both for customer service.
She doesn't even do that. She's a personal assistant to
literally does
a
not do
tech
that.
guy. It's not even her
She's
job.
literally a secretary.
Customer service to one person.
Not a
Working in
thing.
corporate.
Also, I was just reading chat. Someone said that.
Oh, okay.
You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folk don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if he got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, that still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
Yeah, I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards.
Think I can sue for elderly abuse?
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
I love her barbs. What if they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway?
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation.
As far as we know.
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we are leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David had passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details...
No, thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective, Dr. Ashure was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah. He trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash.
Yeah, you're, well, sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You boys and Noble are getting along with each other? Sharing your toys?
My toys. Hashtag my toys.
Playing with my toys?
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I can always play well with others, counselor.
And how well did the Megs play with you? They give you full access to building security? What's a Meg?
That's a slur. God fucking damn it.
For corporations?
Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Corporations are the people. Meg is a derogatory and hateful term used to refer to so-called corporations or anyone who works for them. There are numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it is a natural evolution from the slang word shark, which was used to refer to ruthless individuals or businessmen in the late 20th century. Others claim that Meg was originally short for Megan, a sort of archetypical individual that defended the contributions that corporations have made to society. Tired of having to read anti-industrious sentiment on the net? Check out our auto-censor tools to replace harmful words like Meg with family-friendly alternatives like job creator or patriot.
Job creator is crazy.
Job creators, yeah.
Actually,
Okay. Give it 5 years.
5? I give it 2.
I give it till the middle of the week. They've given us access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system, top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. The size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide? Maybe.
Wait, they gave you full access to Penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum.
Autism spectrum?
Yeah. What else?
Yeah, you know your stuff. The Penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net, but that's not much help since
There weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right.
You know, I heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. Ashure never really owned a single android.
Never.
Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they open their mouths, I'd just be...
His own lip service reflected 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved.
So that means you'll have to investigate with. Wait, let me read that sentence again. So that means all you have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras. I'm sorry, I'm too horny.
But that should be enough to wrap up a case like this. What was the last part?
I'm horny. I'm too horny.
Calm down.
Oh, well, in a
Never.
good way, I mean.
A man is dead.
We're very much on top of this, ladies.
Company makes
Controversy.
$1, I make a dime, I start masturbating on company time.
Jesus Christ.
no, hang on. You're right. No, hang on. They're
No, wait, they're spitting.
Is that even legal? David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics. One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Lucas.
Remind me, which one of us is the detective again?
You really want to let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, androids especially.
We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but
No need to quote the handbook at us, miss.
oh my god.
Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them. Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. And vandalizing them is less than pointless, because unlike us, they're all insured.
And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
Jess, please turn it off. Jesus.
To just turn up. True.
I'm on the clock.
Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country.
Oh my god.
That's right. Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components.
Jess, please.
Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
What does that matter? I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much of the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy.
All right. Now listen, I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here.
Quit Megan.
But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally fast.
Well, our business is just in the basement. David's basement.
But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof. So so its basement would be...
Second to last floor, if you want to be technical detective. The point is...
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
The kitchen and the parlor?
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Oh.
Wow, an escort, like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yes, he's...
Lead the way, detective. True to his word, London ushered us past his chattering suits
doesn't
and
have to
humming
be gentle
drones.
with me.
Shut the fuck... shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I will put on the world's best talent show.
What does that mean?
Oh, really? I'd like to see.
Fuck you. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and onto the elevator. Whoops, what the fuck? Oh. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside. And its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning.
Don't like that phrasing, but alright.
It's so musky, Demi.
I hate it. I really do.
Today's trail, having let them hear for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects.
What is this slide? What is this PowerPoint slide, huh?
And they look like them from up here. They're probably already preparing to spin. The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Ashure, a video essay in 5 parts. Get that YouTube ad revenue. By the company...
Yeah, I would.
Would you watch that video?
No. I don't give a fuck what some tech bitch thinks. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee, or a fashion model with classes. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead. Penthouse.
This is what? His laboratory?
Take the screenshot of that background because that is a nice fucking like the environment work is really nice in this game.
It is very
I
nice.
enjoy it a lot. Like visual novels aren't generally known for their environment art, but I quite enjoy what they're doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of accent lighting.
His shop, he called it.
How down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never. But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this, he must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it.
Hmm.
What, you want me to step out?
It won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call.
We'll be in and out as soon as possible, promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted.
One is set aside for his foundation. We'll be sure to flag it.
Right. At least she's already wearing gloves.
If you find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Morgan? What was that stuff about his foundation? He didn't use makeup. Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group.
I like the acknowledgement that Morgan just always wears gloves. Probably to keep her fingerprints off everything.
Yeah, and I do like how London's like, oh, she's gonna touch everything, isn't she?
She's gonna fucking poke at everything.
He's like, I can't stop her. All right, whatever.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh. Oh!
Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it, understand?
Of course.
Great. After you.
Right. Quiet as a church house.
It's Church Mouse.
It's house, trust me.
Nice.
Come on. Emily. Stop writing this game. Come on. You're taking all Brian Mulligan's work.
The symbiote.
That one hurt.
I thought you took physical damage from that. What the fuck?
The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but... Fuck.
Tripped over myself.
Calm myself. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I was right.
Insurance doesn't cover this.
But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt very familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. Let me get another nice little screenshot. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise. Always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even when I told him that even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling proper routine, said he couldn't find the time. And then even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and helped to his schedule, he still...
Morgan? What's up?
Not petty at all.
Huh? You know how much that treadmill costs?
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple contractors a while back. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not?
I don't know.
But her guy told me that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Oh.
Oh no, that does
she got scammed.
Is that the fault over there then?
Epoxy.
Yeah, it stands out, I guess.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nervous?
What's that? A little, I guess. But the inhaler helps mostly, so
Aren't you gonna open it?
open it. I don't you know the combination?
No, I do not know the combinations of David's basement vault.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. How could I have... He didn't tell you or give you a code or...
He gave me the code to get into the building. And the parking garage. But not the code to whatever this is.
Danger music.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Damn it.
You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right there, right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Sounds good.
Not her trying to regain her composure.
That'll give me some time to snoop. Right then.
I don't want to get penalized by HR from the cameras.
Stop hitting it.
Punching it.
Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like
Good job, Sherlock.
Looks like it's a Tethys Basics Stir to Cure anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel.
That's a lot. That's a mouthful.
Sophia, if you would.
Absolutely. Tethys is the largest online shopping and consumer shipping corporation on Earth and a dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor law in every nation in which it operates. And yes, we really do have everything for sale. So ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for, hot stuff. Wink.
So I've heard through the grapevine that Nth Circle, the developers of this game, have another game set in the same universe called Motto Employee, and that is about an ad working at Tethys.
Oh.
I don't know much about that game, but it's definitely on the docket eventually.
Interesting.
So, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, I like the art for this.
Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password's limited to 6 characters. Only 1 million possible combinations. Maybe I'll get lucky. Slim chances, but what the hell? Why shouldn't I give it a shot? Try my birthday. Nothing's happening. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that would work. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Cotter security systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room? Damn, its facts are pretty good too. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egg-headed... Okay, yeah, a programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he can fit into a safety deposit box.
May I tell you about IoT?
Please tell me about IoT.
Internet of Things refers to the networked data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security devices, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer.
Oh no, not the opportunity cost!
I'm like 90% sure I read this last time.
Did you?
Yeah, I definitely read this. Yep, I read this last stream.
Yeah, crumbs definitely were mentioned.
Yeah.
God, I don't think I own any Internet of Things stuff. Like, just my phone, probably.
Never me.
What do you have?
I guess I don't really own any Internet of Things devices. I'm just still mad about the corporate mandate that we have to use Microsoft Copilot once a week.
That's like mandate? Ew.
Disgusting.
Our department's budget depends on it.
Blah.
Sure.
I just came back. What the fuck do you mean you have to use Microsoft Copilot once a week?
Our department's budget
hell.
depends on it. I am in charge of making sure that everyone keeps up on that because it is an important part of making sure our department gets budget.
I'm so sorry, Sophia.
I hate contracts. I hate this shit. I hate. Ooh.
They can't even track what you use it for. They just can track whether you have used it in this week.
That's so stupid.
You know what's really funny? I had not something like that, but something along the lines of like, oh hey, here's your work phone. Okay, here's your it's a fucking iPhone. Here's your work, using your work ID to get into it. Oh, your work ID doesn't work because it restricts the apps we want you to download. Well, use your personal fucking Apple ID to log into your work phone to download the work app that we need to run our fucking company shit through. I don't understand the fucking ass backwards workarounds for these things.
Thank God my company doesn't do that.
I love being self-employed.
I love hanging out with my self-employed friend.
Yay!
A couple of corporal wage slaves just started complaining because of corporation.
Look, I left the industry for a reason. Guess it's a 6-digit fault or nothing.
Is Emily our water cooler?
You know what?
But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in his safe, he wanted it kept secure. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get into it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left one last puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round.
Puzzle!
They're increasing my rent by $100 this month.
Yeah, we saw that. Anyway, go get Kofi shit links. I don't know what all this stuff is.
The flooring's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized. Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Oh, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation. Left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight.
Oh, look at this jackhammer.
Oh, look, the jackhammer.
Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all sitting at the max. If Noble had appointed him a nutritionist along with a stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on the weight could be a clue. But there's too many, and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Ashure? Did you just set all the weights to max because it looks more neat?
I heard David Ashure has an 8-pack.
The David Ashure is shredded.
Ashure is shredded.
This must be his spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here. And a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia's sweet like that. Overpowering. Ah!
Oh my god.
Thanks for the reminder.
Thank you,
I was like,
Krellion, for the
what are you
€100 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, do you have
me.
to start changing the donation from 1200 to 1300?
I guess I might have to, yeah. Not that we ever hit that goal. 1 part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. David's wine collection, still towering over the room. Don't know why he buys so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have any dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was a Mercamp 81. Why did I think 9? What the fuck?
9.
I don't know.
A Mercamp 81 could be significant. Except vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code. It's a very big painting. And it's, impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect.
That's so funny.
Awesome.
Was that new? I don't know.
No, that was there last time, but I like it a lot. This is like the one time the UI just breaks the fourth wall. That's really funny. Yeah, cubicle.
Still wrong.
Not the game being
Still
like
very
Morgan
wrong.
is wrong here.
That sounds right.
That sounds right.
It is not.
It is not.
It is not.
Awesome.
Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting.
When the narrator comes in to correct the unreliable narrator.
Demi, why don't you read this?
Sure. Big orange blue painting showing results for predator. What? Predator? Really? Okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
Predator and Predator. Okay. Predator is an oil on canvas painting by the mid 21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Herstrup. Herstrup?
Haystrop.
Haystorp.
It's the
Arguably the most well-known work, it was displayed at the Krullenheim Center of Krullenheim Center.
Let him try.
Krullenheim Center de Art Moderne.
That is pronounced Krullerheim Center d'Art Moderne.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm European.
For 9 months, before Haystorp entered the premise on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular mass of canvas into 3 separate pieces. When asked for comment, Haystorp replied, my works are not complete until they have been signed." Okay.
I do kind of like that.
Yeah.
If there was a date on it, that could be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche among cubicalists? Alright, I searched the whole room now. Time to make or break. Well, I can't open the thing again?
69, 69, 69.
Yeah! Oh, come on!
No dice.
Hell yeah! Oh.
Oh.
Okay, what was the data set again?
11/25/58.
You get 1 booby.
I think there's at least one hint that I came across. Better try again. (11/25/58). The date the painting was signed. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan, What? How did you get it open? What is that?
I turn back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl with a
It's
barcode
her.
emblazoned across our temple. Required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's...
Snoring?
I step forward and place the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17? Or 18?
A biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They grown from Lax Gemini cultures, but the...
Sorry, I misspoke.
Right. Understandable, since...
You seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't no been working on worm androids like this one for a few years now? Lax Gemini is a culture of DNA harvested from a human, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't there...
Involuntarily.
Oh.
Demi, would you read this?
Android. Warm. Warm androids. Showing search results for. Warm is currently the most widely used term used to describe androids, robots specifically designed to emulate a human likeness, that feature organic flesh in some capacity. While the concept has been experimented with in the robotics industry for decades, Noble Electronics' recent foray into warm manufacturing with their Animate 16 model represents a huge leap forward that many analysts agree is a signal of widespread adoption to come. Though the specifics of how Noble's warm androids are manufactured and integrated remains a fiercely guarded industry secret, it is generally understood through marketing materials and user maintenance documents that warm androids will reduce oxygen, water, and periodic organic sustenance in addition to wireless charging.
That says
Oh, sweet.
require.
Wireless charging? Fuck yeah. Need a refill? Warm Android supplements are available for purchase through the Noble Shop. If your warm Android doesn't receive sufficient frequent supplementals or is repeatedly deprived of water, they may shut down most functions in order to preserve emergency power. If this happens, you can regain access to your warm Android once your order of supplementals has been confirmed as paid. Not interested in sponsor search bills? See further with a premium account.
Thank you for the tier 3 subscription, Blue Lunacy. You getting tired, Demi?
No. I was getting word fumbled.
Fair enough.
Worm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have. Sorry. It's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flesh in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we were looking for.
I think so too.
That presents a problem then.
Oh, do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
Poke her a little bit. It's just, hey, wake up.
Can we, turn it around, or maybe she has a tail?
I poke the android's ribs. A little less
Awesome.
give than I expected given its frame, but the rigidity is remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake. But
Damn.
it doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than...
Right. Androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out that they're a bit heavier than they look.
A bit? I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted.
Jesus.
There's no
You
way in
shouldn't
hell
just
we're
be
moving this
Morgan.
thing without waking it up.
Crap. First the volt, now this.
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll, there's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan his GIN number and find something in your company files? Demi, what's the GIN number?
A GIN number showing results for generic identification number. A generic identification number is a string of numerals typically encoded into a barcode that labels an automated dependent. Early on in the automated dependent industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening gap between man and machine led governments to pass laws mandating them that all ads clearly identify themselves as such to counteract rampant disinformation and identity theft campaigns. Manufacturers responded by stamping the GIN code onto androids' bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand. Some companies placed the GIN on the wrist, but this quickly incurred backlash.
Yeah, I can imagine it would.
Concerns about automated dependents impersonating humans dropped precipitously since then, and the GIN instead taken on a new line. Cultural icon. What?
You cut off a bit there.
On new life as a cultural icon, as powerful and easily recognizable as a corporation's logo. Fake GIN barcodes, fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable Parlors will draw a line through the barcodes once finished to avoid breaking identity law, though there are some clients who care little about the consequences. MMA fighter Salmi Paka. Samly Paka.
I'm not hearing much, Demi.
Oh, damn it.
If you leaving
God
back.
damn it. Oh, God. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Whoop.
Demi's dead.
He's dead.
Demi's
Oh, he's
alive.
He's alive.
Ugh. MMA fighter Samly Paka, infamously sports a GIN tattoo across his right knuckles, and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false GIN on international broadcast every time he enters the ring. Oh, like a little fucking I can do it, whatever, who cares, I'm rich enough.
I'll pay the fine.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance, tracking, power requirements.
I somehow doubt the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Assure's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for to try, and...
Oh my god, what happened now?
I have fallen badly. I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
That happens enough you have to carry glue?
And I'd rather search the lab by myself. Now then, if I were David, and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up?
Wow.
These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything. Typical for a genius, but a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard? Yeah, you think so, right?
You think so?
Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body. Good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people, and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive input of varying weight, and then if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got the human brain. A computer powerful enough to simulate all of that reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine anyway. Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Sophia?
Absolutely. Boot up complete. Username?
Vocal commands? David Ashure? Morgan? Guest?
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
It didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
More than one. For now, though, what should I search for on this computer? Android. Search files for Android.
60,000 results and counting.
Figures. Yeah, okay. David would have a lot of files on Androids. I need to search smarter than that. Basement.
812 results on the local drive. Should I expand the search?
Auditing how he renovated his basement can take all day. Morgan.
23 results on the local drive.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data. But I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personnel format? Date of birth, education, blood type, height and weight? Alright, buddy, little invasive, don't you think? DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have data, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? Haven't seen one since college, but this might be a 3D printer. Or of some sort. Feels expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings. Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what. For the where and how, I'll just have to manage. So just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it.
Morgan, there you are. I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I can get into, but I don't think this android is in the system.
It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like you ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Oh?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could reasonably ensure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swap before, haven't you?
Yeah, every month for the company. Apparently they're building a database on employee epigenetics cross-referenced with...
Gross.
This sucks.
God, gross, man.
So you're gonna...
My DNA and my fingerprint make the key. Now, where to find the log? I've avoided giving my DNA to any corporation. My dad has not. That's how we found out my ancestry.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Hand?
Chest.
There was that diagram back at his shop. Was it meant to be a literal handshake verification?
Huh. I thought that would work.
Me too. Nose? The nose? I guess it's not impossible.
Morgan? Are you really gonna stick your thumb up its nose?
No, I'm not. If it takes something that silly to
Awesome.
put it up, I don't even want it anymore. Chest. Maybe somewhere with a lot of surface area? The torso? The chest? I am not doing that.
Thank you.
Fair. Lips.
Fair.
The lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan, even if it is gross placing my finger there. I heard the noise.
Oh, I just heard that.
Oh, the noise.
Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh?
Come on, do I need to push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key?
Oh, man, you went right in there. Are you touching the tongue?
It's blinking at me.
Someone.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Long beat.
Good morning to you too. Really good.
I hope you know that I literally stuck 3 fingers down my
I
mouth.
appreciate your commitment.
Good job, Sophie.
Yes.
Why 3?
Why 3 seems excessive.
Yeah,
No,
to make
wait,
sure
no,
that
she
I
makes
properly
sense.
had it like I
Well,
was
it did
testing it.
sound
I was
pretty-
testing with different numbers of fingers. I'm committed to my art.
Jesus Christ.
Respect. Cute.
Hello. I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi.
This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Ashure. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She is Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan. Last name unknown?
No, Morgan is my lad.
Father told me about you.
Aw, he did? Wait. Father?
David. You had to call you Daddy?
I am referring to Dr. David Ashure. Are you confused?
That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw him a bone from beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right. And what else did he tell you?
Many things.
Can
Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Ashure tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on?
Yes.
I am 12 years old.
Jess, I think it's trying to...
Okay, sure. I'll give you two... Or, well, I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so... I'll just head back to the lab to take some calls, okay?
Thanks, Jess.
Yes. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
She's cute with it.
She's very
She's so cute
cute.
with this. She's so cute.
The duo of all time.
Oh yeah.
A serial killer and her sassy child.
Like, episode 0 is a great hook. But these two are what the game is all about.
Oh yeah.
Just the two of us now. So what do I call you?
My name is Farah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So what's the message?
Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
I model this lifelike with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you, anyway?
You forgot my name already? It's Sarah.
Thank you for subscribing, One Man Mecha Gang! What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school.
Without a license? Are you kidding me?
I would never! She's great. It's great.
I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Ashure design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you?
No? Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I meant, do you know why you were created? Why you were born?
Jimmy, how about you take this?
What direction here at all, or
I'm gonna say threatening.
why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this? You're a freak! Monster! What the hell's wrong with you? Me still?
Yeah.
Please don't kill me. Please. Why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born?
Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution. Wow, I wonder what the Turing solution is. Yeah, go ahead, River.
Okay. Turing solution. Noun. A programming dissertation by David Ashure. David Ashure's postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution, named for supposedly being the answer to all past, present, and future Turing tests. True to its name, David Assure's base code has yet to fail any Turing test, a test designed to determine if given answers come from a human or machine applied to it with a success rate below 99.97%. A number of think tanks, charities, and corporations hold bounties for designing new Turing tests for the sole purpose of running them against David Assure's work, though none have announced the awarding of any prize money thus far.
Father's framework for programming linguistics in artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, and the international jello.
Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created. Why you exist.
Chad is asking what the Turing test is. The Turing test is a concept invented by Alan Turing, where you ask, how does it work again? You can make a computer program that answers questions. If you cannot tell from the answers whether the person answering the questions is human or a robot, then it passes the Turing test. So the matter is making a test that can check for any difference between humans and robots, as I recall.
Not really a consciousness thing. It's more of a how intelligent can a machine replicate human mimic.
Yeah, how well can it pretend to be a
Yeah.
human?
I think, yeah, it's definitely less about is the AI alive and more can the AI pass for human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, Fado Cutie. Occam's Razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yeah, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
World-class, high-power attorney, the best defense money can buy.
So do you catch criminals?
Eyes are beaming.
That's what cops do.
Oh, they are.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue corrupt corporations and officials?
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then what do you do?
I'm a criminal defense attorney.
A defender of the innocent and powerless.
why is she got a droopy
She's so
face?
cute. Look
She's
at
so
her.
cute.
She's very cute. Uh-huh.
Do you also...
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
First time for everything. How old are you? She's fucking mad.
I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
0 for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date in your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed? Or assembled, or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me. Here. By himself.
Literally two.
You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers? Any IDs of any designer?
You want to take me apart?
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? Fucking Tony Stark bullshit?
In a cave!
With a box of scraps! He couldn't have. He must have had help. Probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's gotta be someone in the company who can ID this thing and help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever... You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Carbohydrates and salt?
Wait, worm androids have to eat and drink? I feed my robot hamburger.
Hamburger.
Carbohydrates and salt? Yeah, that's totally a hamburger. What the fuck?
They cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body.
Chicken to Burger King.
I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange, and a centrally located pump that circulates oxidant. Yeah.
You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight come from?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and I felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and a military-grade titanium carboid alloy.
What? Huh?
That sure took the wind out of our sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past.
Wait, did you say military grade?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I have a grip strength above 1,000 kilograms.
Girl, what the?
I can take it.
I can crush a fucking rock with my just pinky.
I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour.
Ashure, why did
Damn.
you build a superhero in your basement?
What?
Ashure was Sonic the Hedgehog fan.
I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately
6-meter vertical leap.
I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. Even just standing here, it seems to be poised,
Jesus Christ.
controlled, spring tight, strength and flexibility like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it'd make for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret?
Here's your military prototype daughter. Here you go.
XJ9 up in this bitch.
Yeah,
Deep in
seriously.
thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
A weapon.
I have
It's past
other
medical
features I
year.
could tell you about, if you like.
If I shot you, would you die?
Wow.
I love that our eyes are black right now.
Forward.
Being honest.
It would be very painful,
For you?
and there would be a discharge of fluid. But conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I...
Would you like to know more about my hair?
Your hair.
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar-style lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
That must come in handy?
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality,
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
and I haven't gone outside much.
I'm getting beamed fucking charge particles.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I am not familiar with the term. Searching. Pincushion. Jargon, design, refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea? Not sure what to do with it? Stick it in the pincushion. It's about as good an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would have break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
Interesting.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built for a committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding their pet functions.
Huh.
The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relate to me?
Besides that you were to look after me? He also told me that you were reliable, and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you, and obey your instructions.
Finally, some good news.
As you say, Adonai.
What's that? That word you called me. What was that?
Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord.
Oh.
This is the smoking gun behind all the symbolism in this fucking game.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
With the addition of the Hebrew connection, it becomes extremely obvious that the ads are in fact a reference to the myth of the golem, where you infuse life into a clay figure by writing the word truth on its forehead.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Huh.
Do you prefer that I call you master?
No.
Very good, Adonai.
Why David use Hebrew though?
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay,
Oh,
designed to
well, there you
resemble
go.
and
There-
obey their masters.
There you go. There you go.
Did you? You didn't play this game before, have you?
Go on.
I forgot they just spell it out like that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing, more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself.
Well, about that kid.
Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
In a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking.
No, well, technically no.
He's gone
Well-
up he's gone up the big staircase into the sky.
Would it be the sky though?
When was the
Would
last
not
time you he's doing stairs.
No, he's doing status.
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Thursday night then.
Correct.
Right. David Ashure is dead. He died last night. Understand?
How? May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not... He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only.
What? What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we gotta focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me...
Look, Sarah. I'm... sorry?
You're sorry?
Least autistic woman.
Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot. So, don't try to lecture me about grief, spearmint.
Oh,
My
shit, the
name
music.
is Farah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Ashure, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable, and a friend. You should be looking into his death.
Thank you for subscribing, Marquise Cat. Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request that I had to refuse. The police have their job and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle, but what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's
Oh,
go.
little puffy cheeks. Little pout.
So pouty.
Let's go. We need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father is gone, so now it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector or you can donate me to a university, it doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you gotten that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
I'm trying to give Morgan a different laugh than the more maniacal characters I usually laugh with.
Yeah. I
cute,
like
I
what
like
you're,
that.
I like what you're doing though. That's nice.
Yeah.
No, that's for damn sure. Fine. I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you will prove that Father did not?
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
We? I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner,
This isn't a job interview.
and I am far from useless. I can...
The ad did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective. And Devo's my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless...
And I am also capable of...
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess what I have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
Lying to the police is a felony.
Androids that commit felonies. They make errors.
I see.
I've learned a bad thing to do now.
I see. I am immune to the law. I can do whatever I want.
What kind
is
of
true.
error did you have in mind, Adonai?
I'm a great influence
Morgan.
on this child.
You're being a horrible influence
Also-
already. You just met her.
Also, wow,
Yep.
I've just like now realized like the top of the glacier type of fucking like comparison these two are making.
What do you mean?
A person who has the appearance and creation of a person, but acts very robotic and in terms with like what they feel is very social, and a person who is mostly robotic but has personality and feeling and conviction where the other one doesn't.
You're seeing it, Demi. You're getting what the whole game is about.
Ooh!
You're seeing it. You're understanding.
Is it the one scene from Spy Kids with like the guy glass going in? You know.
I'm feeling big brain now.
What I like about the dynamic between Morgan and Sarah is that I feel she's more honest with Sarah than anyone else. Like, she's more openly cynical and sarcastic, which to me signals open-heartedness in a way.
Well, she can do that because at first she doesn't see her as another person.
Exactly. And that's eventually a good in for their relationship.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Damn, that's
She
good.
trusts Sarah easily because Sarah is not a threat.
Are you sure about this?
You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are.
Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching.
Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
What's that?
All these Noble employees seem to have asthma. Was Father also working under such poor conditions?
They don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying inhalers?
Hey, Demi, you want to read this?
Sure. Inhaler, corporate use, showing results for adroxone inhalers. First legalized in 2083, the stimulant sold under the name adroxone has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. As a Class 2 stimulant of least concern, employees of any corporation in good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to adroxone without prescription so long as their HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance.
Get your corporate Adderall.
Woo!
Yippee!
Workplace adroxone, as it is sometimes called, is dispensed through biomonitor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at a supervisor's discretion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, my boss controls how much fucking of the drug I can take. Oh.
Surely you can take a little more, be a little more productive.
Surely, yeah. Riding the fucking edge of like someone getting overdosed, like, oh my God. Unsubstantiated claims that adroxone was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notorious violent Skullhead Mafia, that's a cool ass name, caused enough of a stir that in 2083 a formal investigative committee was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, a industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members. Yeah, I'm sure that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Accident. I mean, whatever. That was a slip of the tongue. Placing the investigation at an indefinite standstill.
Wait, Emily, could you change the charm to Sarah?
I might be able to.
I thought you did. Oh. Wait, no,
I'm not sure if Skullhead Mafia is like something that's going to come up later in the game or if that's a model employee, but that feels too specific to be random.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's actually episode 2.
Yeah, there's Sarah.
Let's go, Sarah!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Where are we going?
In my pocket.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
It's dark in there.
She's right over here.
Yay!
Here we go.
Oh God! Hey,
It's
what's
nice.
up?
Have fun, Sophia.
Oh my.
I read it.
Speak up a little bit.
Oh,
She read it.
it's you.
Oh, it's you.
What a great.
Why
line.
this a fucking cavalcade?
Did I mess up?
On the contrary. Demi, I guess that's you. Like some random
eyes
corpo was
wide.
standing around.
Okay. Eyes wide. She's a DA.
Quiet. She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford! See if she has anything new. Likes milk tea, white noise, and black lace. Dislikes artificial sweeteners, home remedies, and ink stains. Reads true crime and Badice rippers. I know what true crime is. What's a Badice ripper?
It is erotica.
Oh.
It is women's romance novels.
Oh. Like
Bodacious.
Chuck Tingle?
Yeah.
Like the genre that Chuck Tingle is parodying.
Oh.
I'm not parodying.
So
Tingle has gone on record as being 100% earnest about it, but
So like Chuck Tingle, but less funny.
Oh, she's a
yeah.
what is it like? What's the fucking novel? The Gray, 50 Shades of Grey reader.
Yeah, that's an example of it.
I would like to think she has more taste than that.
I would too. I would imagine.
Best at getting the staff's attention, worst at deciding what to order. Emma Rockford. Didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah, didn't think I'd be here either. But the powers that be think my presence sends a strong message to the Megs, so... No, wait. What are you doing here?
A few minutes later.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for saying that. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words. Reyes. Likes chewing gum, sports drinks, and biking. Of course she fucking likes sports drinks. Dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, manspreading. You know what? I've decided I like Reyes.
Awesome.
Was it the babysitting or the manspreading?
It was the manspreading. Relaxed when shopping for groceries. Struggles with remembering lyrics. Default status, do not disturb.
I like it.
We can't all be as talkative as you.
Normally quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you are so genuine in your reading.
Bite me.
Good Sprite.
Is that a new Sprite?
Yeah.
That's always been.
I don't know that there's a need for all that.
Very mature, detective. Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
Like the pop star?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You could admit it if you do.
Well, there's nothing to admit because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
Everyone's like, you like the...
Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous. Tell me, who's Kaguya?
Well, Kaguya, showing results for Kaguya. Kaguya is the stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona's intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album, and a bevy of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she has come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old.
That's a lie.
She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which went on to the peak number 1 on the Blahboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the Niente music video streaming tracker, making one of the fastest selling singles in history. Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When a retired facial analyst expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for her record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently searched for Kaguya Lore Explained, Kaguya Iceberg Explained, Kaguya Luna Tropic Tour tickets where to buy.
So this is going to be episode 3.
This also feels like a character that has to be relevant at some point.
Oh my god, it's Miku!
I think it's supposed to be reference to Otto, actually.
Who?
Otto. She's She's like a Japanese singer that like really like shot up in fame in
Oh.
like the last few years.
I haven't. Heard.
Auto, like a car?
ADO.
I do?
Oh,
No.
I have not heard of this person.
me neither.
Sag. Oh, right. Ugh. Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so. Ma'am.
Huh?
Weren't you about to say something?
Change the topic.
Oh, well, I'm still surprised to see you here now, Morgan. You helping plan the services?
Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Ashure's funeral service.
Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No?
No.
I see. Sorry. But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan?
Just gonna delete that random YouTube link in my chat.
Smart.
Smart. Ha! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disrupt your morning.
That's not cool.
Hey, that's... You're here for the same reason as every other suit that they've got crawling around. Money.
You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body's been cold. But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are.
Right, so if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will,
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
an unrelated matter.
That's convenient.
Isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded it was suicide.
Can always count on her to be blunt. I was right about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling...
Because I'm going to have to contest that charge.
What?
The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it.
The hell are you talking about?
The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, detective.
Let it explain. Before you say anything, let it explain.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not for their own murder, Morgan.
No, not to trial, of course not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this.
It gets much worse.
Demi?
Preliminary hearing. Noun, a court proceeding that evaluates whether there is sufficient evidence to go to trial. A preliminary hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security systems, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods, it is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense.
There would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this.
Technically, as a formality. Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid on this occasion I'm going to have to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you don't really have much say in that matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit.
I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I would have said as much to him if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today.
After he died? How the hell do you miss that memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be
Yes.
fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Yeah. It's the girl! Yay!
Oh, I didn't know you about an android, Morgan. It's cute.
Look at her.
Oh, she looks. Oh, she's like, oh, I'm cute.
Yay!
Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what?
38 hours ago, that is, David Ashure communicated to me, as a matter of record, the following explicit legal intent. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan.
Evangeline?
Evangeline. Awesome news. No, wait, seriously. Your name's Evangeline?
Mm.
Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying?
Is this the fucking, like, music they use for the toys?
Yes.
The fidget
Yeah,
things? The fidget
tubbies,
tubbies?
yeah.
Oh,
They're called fidget tubbies.
It's not that funny.
No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel?
I hear Kaigi has on tour detective. Should I get you tickets? You can have your dad drive you, like all the other 15-year-old.
Hey,
Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just... I was telling you that David Ashure wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
Imagine my surprise.
An android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
That's fair. And if you were going before an upper-level court, I would expect to be And if you were going before an fuck. It's been a long day.
Take your time.
get tired?
And if you were going before an upper-level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive.
am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even an adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man.
No, there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about?
What's she getting at?
If the court agrees that this was a suicide, the verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of that individual's mental health.
Like whether he was in his right mind or not?
You know anything about a state tax law, detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
More than happy. An individual found by court to not be found to be... That's a lot of words. An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo. Have you ever seen Knives Out? It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
In
How
which
fucking old are you?
case, the state would be legally obligated to come and pick up the pieces.
So this is just about his money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example,
Now we're dodging the screen input.
never mind.
No, Starling, you should speak your mind.
All I mean to say is that while Dr. Ashure did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to not be of sound mind,
And his shares were to end up acquired by the government.
Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community.
All of which is to say there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend.
You're not buying this, are you?
In case you haven't noticed, this city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not gonna let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Onlookers.
I'm onlookers.
Starting to depart. They're watching, and they've stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention.
Why are you raising your voice?
If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole country is going to hear how David Ashure committed suicide. By midnight, there will be questions about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was bought by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over that sad thought and all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility.
Onlookers!
That's so.
I understand Noah's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way.
Suit!
So you've got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because there's certain no win.
That goes without saying.
Eh.
Not her fucking being like,
the court
hey,
should have an
oh,
the court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
Then it's a date. Detective, would you get a clearance set up?
Yes, ma'am.
Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger.
Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that.
No comment.
Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care.
live to serve.
They're gonna use that spread a lot.
I love
It's a good
it.
sprite.
Oh my god.
Like
oh
that was the other that was the other sprite I was debating instead of like the tuning. Like,
it's a bit too much.
Dude, what a moment! Like
And
putting
protect.
the fucking momentum of your fucking argument behind the fucking like the leak to the shareholders. Oh,
Making it clear to everyone around, hey, all you rich folks, you want me to do this.
oh, Morgan, you're so good. Damn.
Still episode 1, Demily. Phew.
Thanks for the assist, darling.
Yeah, no sweat. Are all cops like that? Or are they more like that Detective London gentleman?
Most are like her. They're mostly like that, yes.
They're all that intense?
Yes. It comes from being short.
This is true. I'm a very intense person. And most cops are short?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight.
Oh my god, shut up, Morgan.
If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck.
River, how tall are you again?
I'm 5'6".
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Both of you.
Oh yeah,
What do we do now?
the child.
Huh. Well, I have a few options. I have access to the crime scene now. Probably the best place to start.
Yeah,
I'd
closer to
li-
hell and all that.
I'd like to head over to the company building as well.
To get me registered?
There it is. The
There it is.
expressions.
There it is.
That was also a pose I suggested to Sophia before the smug one.
I do think the
Consider them
smug one
both.
is very good.
Yeah,
They're
the smug
both
one is
very good.
Thank you.
Amazing. Cute.
Either David killed himself, or he didn't. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame. In which case, I want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing?
Nothing. What about father? When can we see him?
He'll be at the morgue by now.
Noticing that you're doing the thing.
She noticed.
Are you mocking me?
The medical examiner will speak to me now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions,
Chad.
I have to... What's that look for?
You were father's friend.
Thank you again for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends who'd want to know?
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last few months, it'd be worth the effort of finding them. You have someone in mind? Or maybe he's someone he met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year. A musician.
Now that you mention it, there was a po something that David might have mentioned when he talked back in...
I will begin a search.
Huh?
I've completed my search. I found nothing.
Taking pictures of my beautiful daughter. Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information down to narrow down the results, Adonai.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job.
What kind of person is that?
I am going to take a quick bathroom break if you don't mind.
I'm going to
The
pee too.
pisser.
And get you don't have to call it that. You don't have to call it that. You don't have to say that.
I'm gonna piss them.
I was being polite.
I'll be
I'm
back.
polite. You know how out of character that is for me?
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back. I've got to fill my water bottle.
Good
And
luck.
pee, not at the same time.
Darn, she preempted my joke.
Fuck you.
Okay.
And I'm muting the
Suppose I'll
microphone.
refill my water. It just occurs to me that there's a
I'm
little
back.
button. It just occurred to me that there's a little button to put up the like stream break indicator.
Oh yeah, Emily forgets it sometimes.
Wah wah
Wah wah
wah wah
wah wah wah
wah wah wah wah
wah wah wah wah wah
wah wah wah wah wah wah wah
wah wah wah wah wah wah
wah wah
wah wah
wah wah wah
wah
Coming to
wah
you.
wah
Wah, wah, wah,
wah wah
wah wah wah
wah, wah, wah,
wah
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 wah, wah, wah,
wah 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 wah
wah, wah, wah,
wah wah
wah, 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 wah,
wah wah
wah
wah
wah
wah
wah wah
wah, 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 wah,
wah
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 wah wah wah
wah, wah.
wah.
wah wah. I like. Here's the thing that I keep
Yeah.
realizing is that like
Mm.
Kirigiri is literally me TM, but Sarah is me playing a role that I love playing. You know?
You really get into it. Yeah.
It's a cute role. It's definitely a
Like,
oh god, it's
like
very
the,
interesting of a character.
your Kitagiri's like great, but like I really love your Sarah, Sophia. Like I
Mhm.
can't stress enough how much like you embody the character
I love
and like
that.
her mannerisms with just a few still images.
Like your enunciation and speech outside of this, like it kind of fits perfectly.
Awesome.
Like what? Yeah, like we've had you be as a DM for a Pathfinder campaign enough that was just like, yeah, this makes sense.
Really? I'm fascinated by that.
Why does it sound like a freaking Peanuts episode in here?
Wah wah.
Wah, wah. Wah,
Wah, wah.
wah, wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hey,
Hey,
Precinct 112. Detainment Room 001. And who would you even have called?
this was his river,
Oh
right?
fuck! I was eating a banana. Give me a second.
You knew this was gonna come up next.
I didn't think it was that fast. Sorry. Hold on.
And who would you have
know.
called?
I don't know. But I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My lady's guardian? Your foster parent? Want me to call you mommy?
I'm not really the motherly type.
Heyo. We might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian. I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Fascist pigs. Is giving schools a felony now?
Hacking into government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your logging times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework assignment.
Me when I'm terrible at lying.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. They wouldn't have even known they were being robbed until they saw their password show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What, did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or guardian.
Ooh.
So, What's the good news then?
The good news is that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster, whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid.
So, how good are you at your job?
I like this character a lot. Hello, mon coeur.
It's pronounced Goyer.
I know how it's pronounced.
Demi.
Oh, I think I pronounced it right by accident when I was supposed to say cur.
Define cur. Dog. Noun. Dog. Archaic.
She called them a dog.
An archaic term for dog.
Call them a dog. And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in that police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed a jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need it. Oh, it's so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning? Francois Snow. Date of birth September 20th. Height 158 centimeters, very short. Weight 51 kilograms, very light. Blood type O positive. Occupation student and hacker, but don't put that on, obviously. Likes haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast. Haptics like a controller? I do enjoy a nice
Yeah,
haptic. I do enjoy a nice haptic.
like a feedback motor.
Does this game have haptic feedback?
No, but the controller I'm using supports it. Dislikes teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. Values rarity, originality, history, vibes. Fave subject, none. Worst subjects, literature, social studies, athletics.
Hey, just so it's not missed. Yes, they are wearing a coochie shirt. Chat.
Yes, it says coochie.
Oh yeah. Oh, coochie or Gucci?
It says coochie with the Q.
Is it?
Oh. Huh.
What were you guys' best and worst subjects?
My worst subject was Spanish.
Huh. I mean, if we're counting that, I guess mine was German, but...
I didn't like math too much.
Cop out.
It wasn't my best subject, but I did like algebra and pre-calc.
I was terrible at history. Memorizing all those names and dates.
Oh, well, the best subject for me was history.
Really?
Oh, well, it was memorization. That's something I'm kind of good at.
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
My worst subject was chemistry, I think.
That was pretty rough.
My best subject was English. Shrug.
Did pretty good at astronomy.
Always said cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
No such thing. Nothing's ever happened until the afternoon, when people are actually awake.
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
Oh, let's say poor. What do you want, Red?
I can't call you up just for fun.
Seeing the found family being built.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
Morgan does seem to have a weird knack for collecting strays, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know the only time you ever do your homework is during the class that's due.
And I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
And I've got a bidding war to win.
You're the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old Coochie and Air Jordan vintage reps, Fran.
Air Jordans.
I think you can take your eyes at the auction block.
So yeah, so sorry, but I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top...
Huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
They've been really into the self prefixes lately.
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh.
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
You're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready.
Really good, really good try.
Yes, chat, for the record, friends' pronouns are they, them.
Yep.
Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of... I used to have that whole thing.
Fine.
What?
I get it. Yeah.
You got
of course
another
so.
one?
This is the old one, Demi.
Oh, okay.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? Knowing you, this will be Electro Swing or some other awful.
Last name Powell or Parker.
And that's all you got?
They'll be in David Ashure circles.
Wait, Ashure? You're working on that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like you yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
I need this soon. Within the hour, ideally.
Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you?
Other clients who actually pay you on time. A musician. Find him.
Okay.
Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai.
What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking?
Awesome.
I love my autism characters.
I see. I'll keep that in mind as we...
Wait, you really expect to tag along?
Of course. Father was...
Yeah, I know you want to. But why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful.
He sure is.
Cool.
Look at her.
I heard the discussion you guys were having earlier about Sarah being a fun character and Kyoko being a relatable character.
Yeah?
Morgan is the relatable character for me, whereas Monokuma is very much the fun character.
Yeah, I figured.
Morgan has a lot of pathologies I don't have. I am not a compulsive liar anymore.
You're not a serial killer.
I'm not a serial
Anymore.
killer, last time I checked.
Anymore.
But I do have her lack of empathy. I do have her general autistic vibe. There's a lot going on there that I very much can understand.
Yeah, I'm glad Monokuma isn't a relatable character.
Yeah, no, I hate that guy. He's really funny. But he's really fun to voice act. But God, is he a terrible person?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Fuck you, Monokuma.
Hot swapping the fucking.
It's crazy that you're just stance dancing. Go on.
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I can take notes for you. And move heavy objects.
This is
That's
true.
so helpful. To be fair,
why
that's
would
very
you-
helpful.
Why would you not want a militarized daughter? Why would you?
Something every visual novel protagonist needs. The ability to open a blocked fucking door.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll learn to do more.
How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey to procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning.
So this is the lore for the character bios and the bonus materials we've been seeing.
Oh, okay.
She was conducting
that's
those
cool. They have
interviews.
an in-universe way to explain that. That's nice.
Mhm. Subjecting them to torture.
I can help, Adonai.
How fast can you fill out forms?
fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. Sarah!
Yay!
Date of birth,
Ooh!
August 29th. Height, 160 centimeters, quite short. Weight, 200 kilograms almost. That's a
light, right?
lot. That's like 3 adult people.
Jesus.
So that's light, right?
Hmm?
So that's light, right?
No! It's very heavy. Occupation, unemployed paralegal.
Is that right, Demi?
Not unemployed, paralegal. Likes martial arts, carbonation, collarbones. Dislikes static, blackouts,
Same.
elevators. Talents. Sophia, would you? Talents?
I'm good at lots of things.
Skills?
I'm not sure how skills differ from talents.
Well, I mean,
I also like the 180-degree rule.
I do enjoy a good 180-degree rule.
What? Okay.
Demi, didn't you study photography? You should know the 180-degree rule.
I'm trying to think about it. Just to keep things. What is
It's
that?
it's a principle in filmmaking where you never turn the camera more than 180 degrees inside a
Oh!
scene, so
Right,
that
okay,
it's easier
yeah.
for the audience to keep track of where everything is in a space.
Sorry, yeah, I do know that. I just had to be reminded. God damn. What
Yeah.
The fuck?
I like Sarah a lot.
Hmm?
You coming?
Right away, Adonai.
Also, by virtue of the medium, visual novels basically always abide by the 180 rule.
That's really funny. Yeah.
Noble employee housing, building, Platea. Penthouse, dining room. We are coming up on 4 hours. How are you guys doing?
I need
I'm
to get
doing
something to eat real
alright.
quick. I think.
I'm doing
doing
all
okay.
right for like another half hour-ish tops, but
Mhm.
then
I
I
know-
have
Sorry.
dinner and board games is all. But go on, River.
Mhm.
Demi,
I
you
was gonna
good?
say.
Sorry. River, you good?
No, I was gonna say. Like, I know. I remembered like a good stopping point, but I don't know how far away that is from here.
That
Oh,
is
you mean
after that is after this full investigation sequence.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting there.
Would it be good to end here then?
Maybe. But how long is this investigation sequence?
I think it's like 20
Um,
minutes.
It's about as long as Ashure's basement, give or take.
Hmm.
I'm down to give it a try at the very least.
Sure.
Yeah, I am too. Demi, you good?
Yeah, fine.
Ugh.
Pretty quiet elevators, huh? Dining room.
You could have taken the next one.
It's a busy building, detective. Can't hold up. My voice cracked. That's embarrassing. It's a busy building, detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start?
Don't touch anything. I don't care that you're wearing gloves.
I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police get there in many cases.
Look, Rockford asked me not to get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you.
Not yet, anyway. Heyo.
Heyo.
Do you at least have the autopsy report?
Ugh. No,
Are you seriously?
I don't.
She doesn't? The report should have come in hours ago. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary findings.
An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night. Let me read that again. An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse's helipad at 8:08. Dr. Ashure was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR while in transit to Gatesfield Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing.
I see. And the cause of death is...
being investigated.
Make an educated guess.
He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0. And there wasn't anything else they could do.
It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? Ah, they don't know either.
Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet.
Why are you certain it was a poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose?
If he had overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student would have spotted it on the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived.
But he didn't live.
So it must have been something deadly. A compound designed solely to kill. A fast-acting, deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now. Unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, Detective?
Why is it you're only quick on uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense, given what we know, and what we don't.
But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs.
Demi, what's the CDCA?
CDCA showing results for contraband decriminalization acts. A series of laws passed in the 2060s that decriminalized all narcotics use and established the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight to administrate the production, licensing, distribution, taxation of drugs across the country. Overwhelmed by the civil unrest and eager to replenish government coffers, the CDCA were intended to reduce the backlog of criminal cases across the country and provide much-needed tax income, while also incentivizing immigration with the promise of amnesty. In what we consider a domino effect, other major nations around the globe passed comparable laws to build up their own depleted war chests and revitalize their local economies. The so-called white wave of global amnesty overturned the international drug trafficking market in just a few short years. The gray wave followed soon after, as money-starved criminal organizations waged economic and literal war against multinational corporations for dominance of this new gray market. Fierce competition for government license to produce classic narcotics emerged alongside a race to develop new, more powerful designer drugs, and to monopolize on their sale in the months it would take the government to identify and legalize. Wow, holy shit. While rates of addiction and overdose deaths have dropped since their peaks in the last 2 decades, the dangers associated with untested designer drugs and drug distributors' eagerness to earn new customers has continued to fuel the debate over whether the legacy of the CDCA and the white wave as a whole. That's crazy.
Pleasant. Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics.
But whatever father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database.
You need to update your definitions. You're
Oh my
confusing
God.
designer drugs with recreational drugs.
Hey, Demi,
Hey, Demi.
what's a designer
Yeah,
drug?
A designer drug, noun, a common made drug, typically recreational and
Not
psychoactive.
common.
Not common.
My apologies. Typically recreational and psychoactive. A custom-made drug. Sorry. In the literal sense, designer merely denotes any drug that is custom-made as opposed to mass-produced, typically outside of normal pharmaceutical industry standards. In common parlance, however, the designer drug deeds are implicit narcotics formed to produce a recreational high, while the CDCA and the white wave that followed it legalized and taxed virtually all known narcotics. It did so alongside extensive documentation and study, and those laws could only apply to the drugs that already existed. Any drug patented after the white wave must go through approval processes and registration with national and international authorities. time-consuming process that can take anywhere from 6 months to several years. This time lag creates a window of opportunity where organized criminal groups can step in to meet the demand for a narcotic. That has become known as riding the wave. Oh, wow. Huh. Is the new normal for the international drug trade, pitting mob chemists against corporate laboratories in a race to develop newer, more powerful, and more easily habit-forming drugs, and cornering the market on them before legalization catches up. Wow. Users also frequently search for, is Nerve legal yet? Best New Dreads 2086. Nirvana designed by who?
I think Kurt Cobain.
Smells like Teen
Up
Spirit
top.
in here.
Oh, God.
What is the difference?
Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was uniform, equipment cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists, all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit.
I like the quiet reveal that that's not a uniform she's wearing. She just likes that jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think detectives wear like uniforms and stuff.
I guess not. Seems inappropriate. but
CDCA
whatever.
didn't change shit. More people die from ODs than ever before. Only difference is it's their families finding them in the living room, and not beat cops finding them on the street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure.
If it wasn't you talking, I'd say that was a criticism of law enforcement.
Not law enforcement, just the law.
Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated.
For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist.
I'm going to take a look around now.
Yeah, sure, make yourself at home.
What's that face for?
I thought that there would be an outline
An outline?
around where they found Father,
Like in the movies.
like in film.
Connect to the
Like
police's
Shrek?
network and bring up their ARCS file.
Augmented reality crime scene. I see.
My phone.
Android daughter, bring up the hologram.
That's her daughter.
Very well.
Show me this guy's dick.
On screen.
Actually, don't show me that.
Show me this guy's balls.
There is an outline. And so this is where.
He died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him.
And it's the sensors and cameras that they were wearing that create the basics for this ARCS?
They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene, but their body cams gather data all the same.
Where do we start?
You can start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for... I'm starting to get a... There's a typo there. 2 get a feel. Wow.
Screenshot.
Screenshot that. Send it to the devs. Mods, devs,
Screenshot,
mods.
Emily, screenshot.
I did.
Devs.
I'm starting to get a feel for when she's pouting, even without looking.
$10, by the way.
Sarah, tell me your 3 sizes. Says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor, face up.
Does
Ass
that
down, face up.
tell you something?
That's the way we like to fuck.
Missionary.
Vanilla.
Hey, if you were...
Lights off.
Quickly stop. Hey, if you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it?
I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
No, he wasn't. And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward, or at least collapsed less neatly.
It looks like
So what can you conclude from that, Adonai?
Only that I'm missing something.
he's saying this was peak cinema. That's true. Cinema.
A chessboard, and a datapad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CXD4, NXD4. This is a game. Algebraic notation. Was he studying an old game or playing against himself?
Black has checkmate in 40 moves.
Wow, a robot that's good at chess. We ought to put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? Do you not play Adonai?
No, especially not against David.
Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
Oh, she's so cute with it. My dad was the greatest.
David would grapple me over and over. Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed too
Boring?
fair. The smarter player wins every time.
And that is something you take fault with?
I can't
course.
lie in chess.
How's a gal like me supposed to win at a game like that? Remember that Emma's favorite game was chess in her profile.
Yeah.
I always admired this view. The buildings gleam with reflections of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the run-down, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view is secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible.
Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
Not through these windows, no. David installed wide-spectrum auto tints in all his homes, all his cars.
I didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't notice until you review... Or going too fast. Well, you wouldn't notice unless you're reviewing the penthouse from more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows?
I don't know. Better take a closer look. Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old.
Yes, Emily?
You recognize it?
Thinking about a name change, River?
No, River's fine.
Sure, he was more than partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No, even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle of the store shelf.
So we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned.
Our first evidence. Known to be a brand favored by the deceased. We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere. Spilled alcohol. The arcs show how it looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substances in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever his spill came from must be clean as well?
Whiskey spill.
Go. 2 cups. One empty, knocked over, and one mostly empty.
Solo cup too.
These look cheap. Did his guest bring them?
I've seen them before, in the basement liquor cabinet.
He kept these lying around? I knew he re-gifted those crystal glasses I got him.
Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however.
Looks bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time it was considered a crime scene. Just not enough there for them to test.
Inconclusive could mean...
Inconclusive means inconclusive. That's all. Cheer up and read me the rest. Cheer up and reach me the... It's been a long day.
Do you think it might be good to...
Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both cups, as expected. But there are someone else's on the upright cup, so someone else must have been with him last night.
Slow down. All that proves is that someone else touched the cup. Doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to...
Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to?
Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or...
No, there's space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes.
Yeah.
There's a second set of prints on the cups.
Hmm.
Is there a form you'd like me to sign?
Doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer.
Alright, bootlegger.
You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean?
It means that whoever those prints belong to has very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness, as you've guessed. You're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witness's privacy, out of respect for their time and appreciation for their cooperation.
Fine, forget the name.
That easily?
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. Debbie, what's a subpoena?
Subpoena, a noun, a court order compelling an individual's attendance or the provision of evidence. A legal order is issued by the state on the behalf of the prosecution or the defense that compels the addressed party to give testimony, provide information, or turn over evidence. Failure to comply with the subpoena will result in being charged with contempt of court.
I do like me a good subpenis. What did the witness have to say for themselves, detective?
Paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Ashure last night. The two of them talked and they had a drink together. Then, the doctor got sick, so they activated an emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Ashure's condition got worse. All of the witnesses' vitals were normal.
The witness had their vitals taken? Then there should be a record of their admission at Gatesfield.
And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith?
Penumbra is set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system.
Thank you for rating Chula Ephemeris. How you doing? Woo. We are in the middle of episode 1 of The Devil, which is the best game ever, and everyone should play it.
Yes.
Eye of the Devil. So, yes, we can guarantee that the witness never put anything into Ashure's drink.
I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I?
Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it.
Oh, great.
Lawyers, plural. I don't have time to trade jabs with... I love this line. I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, 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 and Johnson.
Morgan. Say.
And Sarah.
I'm gonna give you their business card.
The law offices of Kokler, Gustav, Prince, and Prince. I was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
That's crazy.
If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch.
Yeah, I bet you like to wash your little butt.
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I needed a moment to think. So that was it? One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them. So that was it? One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect?
Look. They were searched. They didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum.
Sarah, draw her in the cock chair.
I really don't see how this helps the investigation, Adonai.
It helps my ego.
I'm not
Even
going to
if-
do that.
Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms they had no opportunity to use it. They drank from the same bottle as the dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
But they aren't dead. Fuck. The thing's running on a battery. This better be the last thing we do. But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured the both of them from a safe bottle?
That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't. And Ashure died with a foreign substance in his body.
An unidentified foreign substance.
Suicide by poison. I get that you were close, and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life.
One last thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured.
You think she's like actively looking at the security cam data on her eye like right now?
I think so.
Definitely. The witness says he got them from the basement.
The witness says that, not the cameras?
There's no cams in the lab or the basement.
That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully?
It's intentional. If cams of his lab ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right. David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's worth investigating. Password locked, but already cracked by the police, it seems.
All the dogs were take home safe. Nothing spicy.
When was it last used?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide? Morbid. There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumb their way back into an article. Demi, if you would.
Warm android blood saves soldier's life. In a stunning and heroic episode, one of our nation's brave soldiers had their life saved by a noble android, and in a way that no other competitor's product could. A brave private, name withheld, was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly and far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an Animate 16 Enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit in there and wait for evac. It opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving universal donor synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach a military hospital. I have no doubt he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one commanding officer who asked not to be named. I always thought Noble was only good at making ads that looked good. Now I know they got something inside them that no one else can compete with. The story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. With this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proved themselves to be worth the price tag, and then some. And people in the Capitol are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathing said, when asked about committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with warm models. story's got people talking. If we just ignored our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians. And I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers. While meanwhile, details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of, oh damn, you're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down below and enable crumbs so you can get the user experience you deserve?
This is that article I've seen going around. But why would Noble have it marked as priority? Starling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other over the back over it. Even though they won themselves a real prize. A military contract.
Mm-hmm.
They now have the excuse they need to pressure the military into a contract for warm androids. Can't dismiss the expensive upgrade as unnecessary now that it saved a soldier's life. This time next year, there will be pink oxidizing fluid being spilled all over the globe.
I love the writing of the articles. They're paint they're so close to home.
It's incredibly strong writing all around.
Oh my god.
Like, the idea that all of this was written by one guy, Brian Mulholland, it's crazy to me.
I have to assume like all of this had like some little input, but like him being just like, he's so good at this.
He's the only
Like, all the
guy
information.
credited as a writer on this.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Police androids monitoring the scene. Could almost mistake them for a real thing, the way they're standing there trying to look important. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. Just scan his GIN if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever. Anything else to click or... Oh.
Oh.
One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out. A party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. Seems like there's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen. You said that there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest? What about in here?
Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran in to contact emergency services.
May I see it?
Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first.
Don't tempt me. This is where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out?
8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive?
8:08 p.m. Remember?
4-minute dispatch is crazy.
Oh, that is crazy.
I'll have a response time for our penthouse. Private EMs came by air.
Yeah, they landed on the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took them to Gatesfield. The very best, if you can afford it. Looking around here, seems like he could afford a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people.
Caduceus Executive Plan 4 isn't like most people, Counselor.
I think that's pronounced caduceus.
Caduceus.
It is.
It's like Greek or some shit.
Caduceus.
I think that's what they... that one symbol with the two snakes around the thing, I think that's a caduceus.
Oh.
Yeah.
You might be confusing, but hang on.
Real time.
Okay, if it's got two snakes, then yes, it's the caduceus.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
You were thinking like the staff of Mercury
Right
or
on the
something,
money.
right, Sophia?
Where'd it go?
The staff is the rod of Asclepius.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
evidence.
Yeah.
Shh.
Executive plan.
Yeah, there it is.
It's not much here.
Oh yeah.
He had executive level? Not like most people at all. David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go poking in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer. Some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said you had left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement?
That's what the cam show. Yeah.
There's plenty to drink right here, and unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. You must have wanted Rose River in particular. What's that look for? You hungry?
I am an android. I do not get hungry.
We've established that you eat stuff.
Are you being sarcastic?
Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment.
I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do.
So, when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, you...
The thinker.
They're doing it a lot.
I become tired.
What a great feature.
E.
And when I'm done digesting, I
I don't need to know. This girl poops.
This girl shits with that ass.
Hey girl, you shit with
Man.
that ass?
My daughter, she poops.
Everybody poops, especially my daughter. Messy workplaces, but a pristine kitchen. David was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. Like me for real. No signs of food prep to be found. Not so much as this cheese board.
He didn't even have Lunchables?
So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. Sarah, I'm in your dad's pantry eating your Lunchables. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass. Reyes, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
Oh, didn't catch you there.
Oh. And?
And I just assumed you might want to do your job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're prints. Most match the victim.
Eye's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Of course, that
Oh,
is
shit.
cool. But there's also... Huh.
That's a new sprite.
Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that.
All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt, Adonai.
I was focused on the task at hand.
It's bad luck, you gotta throw it over your shoulder. Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point in your mod.
Adonai, the salt.
As I was saying, the witnesses' prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see a glass on camera?
No.
So when did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder.
What? Huh?
Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have just choked on it if they had tried. What? You think this glass was the murder weapon?
Glass him.
It's bad luck, Adonai.
Whacked them on the back of the head so fast it went between video frames?
That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature.
It's bad luck.
What have you been going on about? The salt? Shouldn't a machine be above petty superstition?
It's not a superstition. It's an ancient wisdom.
Give me one logical reason to care then.
If too much salt spills onto your food, it'll make you gag.
You know what? You set the bar too low on that one.
She's spitting. She's spitting.
She
Maybe
did
get
give a
some
logical reason.
Maybe get some of you setting the bar too low there.
Hey, I said that.
You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Yeah.
So, do you think you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah, he's at Gatesfield. Along with a half-hundred noble Megs who've all called dibs.
Then I just have to cut in line. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial. What, you can do that, can't you?
I can.
But
But I need your payment information to get started.
I need the three. I need the three funny numbers on the back of your card,
Adonai.
Morgan.
Adonai, put your credit card in my mouth.
Adonai, you gotta swipe.
Adonai, may I use your information to buy Robux?
God damn it.
You will get V-Bucks and nothing else.
I accept this.
Yeah? Okay. Understood. On my way down.
Got it?
Sync complete.
Set pickup for 10 minutes should be plenty.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai.
I would quite like to get this scene into the stream if possible.
I'm
Okay.
hungry.
How bad can it be?
Hungry.
How bad
Emily.
can it be?
Sophia's hungry.
As I approach the lobby's exit, the
Emily.
dog gets up. Oh, really? This is the best scene.
It's the best scene, but honestly, I kind of like it as an opener.
Let's start it as a good opening for next time.
Maybe.
No.
I do kind of like it as a crescendo, but fair enough.
It is a pretty long scene, it's also the thing.
It is somewhat long. There's my save.
Girl, we're almost another hour
Yeah,
in.
fine. We'll get back
I'm
to it
excited
next
too,
week.
I wanna be here too, but like
We are done for today.
Okay, next weekend is like a holiday weekend because there's Thanksgiving.
Not for
You
me.
two will
oh,
be
that's
good?
true.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I'll be
fine.
good.
I'm wide open.
Saturday, I got somewhere to be, but yeah, Sunday.
I'm also wide open too.
Sounds like not an issue.
Woohoo!
I want to thank you all very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back next Tuesday for Pokemon Legends CA. Wednesday might also be the same game. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Saturday is Hades 2, and Sunday is more of the Devil Episode 1. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope to see y'all again very soon. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. Everybody.
Yeah.
How you liking
rock
episode
your
1 so far?
body. We should be asking Demi that question. Demi, how do you feel about this game so far?
Right side.
Oh wow. I mean, I've kind of expressed my feelings throughout, but holy shit. This you weren't fucking joking. That chapter 1 can fucking write.
Chapter 1 goes crazy. Like episode 0 is a strong introduction, but episode 1 feels like it just dwarfs it.
Oh yeah.
That is
Oh yeah.
very nice, yeah. The writing and dialogue feels like so natural. It's kind of crazy.
It's extremely smart. I feel like it's a symptom of most visual novels being translated Japanese works. That this one looks especially good by comparison.
Mm-hmm. Some things are lost in
They always
in
are.
translation, yeah.
Having one that's made the English first definitely makes a difference, I want to say here. The writing feels very smart.
I really like that how well this game knows when to like pull back and give us a series of like minor inconsequential goofy moments.
It's really good at pacing. It's got the pacing down.
Yeah. Pacing.
Evangeline, I fucking
Evangeline
name.
Morgan,
Evangeline.
that's my name. What about it? Don't wear it out. I can understand why she goes by Morgan.
Morgan.
I'm gonna raid. Let's see here. James7T is playing something called Vintage Story. I don't know what that is,
Sounds
but see you, everybody. Have a great night.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Give it a second.